class of full-blood females, January heifer calves. A good class of some nice females all the way down. Top pair is close for me, two very different kinds of heifers, but a lot of quality in both. Heifer that wins, just a higher performing female that's got a world of volume and muscularity. She's pretty nice in terms of balance. One of the sounder heifers in the class, maybe like to change her down there in her pasturing a bit. I don't think she's quite as fresh and feminine as the heifer in second, but just got a shot more power and volume in her. A good heifer to win the class. The heifer in second is really fresh in her appearance and youthful. I like that about her. Really nice in terms of her spine. Just gives up some rib and performance as we compare to our class winner, but a real close placing there on the front end. Two very nice females. Probably the stoutest made heifer is the one in third. A ton of muscle, big bone, big footed kind of a female. Gets a little coarser in terms of her front third, a little shorter in her neck, stouter about her head. Just like to see a shot more femininity in that female to be higher. A long-bodied heifer coming in fourth that's surely got a lot of power. Maybe doesn't handle her spine and feet and legs as quite as nicely as some of those ahead of her. One that has just a little more condition as you read her down into her chest as well. A young lady at the end of the class, I like the condition of this heifer, a more moderate frame female, one we'd just like to change a bit in terms of her structure, maybe see a shot more in terms of rear rib and depth compared to some of the other heifers in the class.
Well, congratulations in Class 2 over here in your Fullblood Simmental show. First place exhibited by back number 70,004. That's Amber Morris of Marengo, Indiana, with SBF Choice 280M. Second place in that class go to Landon Old of Williamsburg, Kansas, with Logland Icicle 426M. Third place exhibited by Amber Morris, Marengo, Indiana. Fourth place went to Peyton Klein of Charleston, Arkansas. And fifth place exhibited by Ashlyn Old of Williamsburg, Kansas. We'll now bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve heifer calf.
On the full-blood side, three nice heifers out here in this first division. A heifer that won the first class. Sure, a long-bodied, strong-topped heifer, one that's pretty feminine and kind, nice from the side. For to change her, maybe she doesn't quite have as much boldness and spring to her rib as the two older heifers, even relative to her age, but still nice in terms of her structure and her balance. A good female to represent that class. And then we get back to the second class, which class that had some more in it in terms of numbers, but yet we had some other things that we could look at. And heifer that won was awfully powerful, big volume female, still one that's pretty nicely balanced, pretty decent in terms of her structure, very stout in terms of muscularity and bone, just kind of overpowering and a good heifer. I think she'll win this division. And it gets very close for reserve, but I'm going to go with the heifer that was second in that class.
Well, congratulations. Your champion heifer calf comes out of Class 2. That was exhibited by Amber Morris of Marengo, Indiana, with SBV Choice 280M. And reserve champion, and congratulations, goes to Landon Old with Logland Icicle 426M. We'll now welcome in your next class in our next division. This is Class 3, Full-Blood Simmental heifers, born December of 2023. If you're just joining us here in the Jim Norick Arena, currently in Ring 2, we have Class 4. These are Kianina late junior heifer calves, born April of 2024.
Oh, on the full-blood Simmental side, two nice females in this class of December heifer calves. Just a stouter made, bigger volume heifer to win the class. A lot of muscle shape, plenty of rib. One that I'd like to see just a bit more feminine and refined up to her front 1/3. But from the shoulders back, she's pretty sound structured heifer with some volume and some muscle. Probably a slightly more attractive heifer in second, long-bodied heifer that I think is nicer in terms of her front 1/3. She gives up some muscle. She gives up some body in this class. Two heifers, if we combine them, I think we'd be about where we want to be, but a nice pair of heifers in this class.
Well, congratulations. Back over in the full-blood ring, results out of Class 3. First place was exhibited by Kate Austin Tate of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with FSSR Tulip. Second place in that class will go to Abby Jones of Anna, Texas. We're now going to welcome in Class 4. These are full-blood Simmental heifers born September to October of 2023. And leading the pack over here in Ring 1, we have Zane Witt. And Zane, we hear it's your birthday, so we'd like to wish you a happy birthday here in the Jim Norick Arena.
On our full-blood Simmental side, a nice class of fall yearling females. Close placing up here on the top pair, two heifers that both have advantages relative to the class. The young man's heifer that wins. She's the nicest, balanced, soundest, structured heifer of the top pair. Really smooth in her makeup, very feminine, a lot of eye appeal, nicely designed in terms of her hip. And when you send her out in motion, she's the sounder of the top two. Heifer in second is overpowering in terms of her performance, heavy, muscled kind of a female, maybe even has a shot more rib and body than our class winner. One that gets awfully upright in her shoulder, maybe like to change the design of her hip a little bit, and I think she gives up a little femininity to the heifer that wins the class, but a nice pair of heifers on the top end. Real stout made heifer in third with a lot of muscle, a lot of bone. Just like to change her front 1/3. One that just gets a little coarser for me, but I really like that rib and muscle that she has. Heifer in third is a long-bodied heifer, strong top female. I think she has an advantage over the heifer below her in terms of her structure when we set her in motion. Just needs a shot more body and volume to compete with the heifers ahead of her. And then we get into a long-bodied heifer that's attractive from the side. She gets up on her spine, we set her in motion, and just simply needs more rib and depth to compete with some of the heifers ahead of her.
Well, congratulations. Back over in Ring 1, results out of Class 4 for your Full-Blood Simmental show. First place exhibited by Garrett Jones of Anna, Texas, with Loglin Blitz 391L. Second place in that class was exhibited by Zane Witt of Stover, Missouri, with Loglin Ruthie 390L. Third place exhibited by Evelyn Reed, Paris, Arkansas. Fourth and fifth place in that class will both go to Sean Hertline. We're now going to bring those first and seconds in. Select the Champion Reserve Intermediate Heifer.
On the Fullblood Simmental side, we get to our fall division. We've got some nice females out here. There's one heifer to me that has a distinct advantage in terms of her structure and her balance when we get them out on the profile, and that'll be the heifer from Class 2. She'll be the champion in this division. Young man, if you guys want to go ahead and pull her up. And then I think it gets very, very close for reserve, the heifers that are more similar in terms of their type. Heifers that have some ribbon muscularity, not quite as nice in terms of their profile as our Class 1, maybe not quite as good in terms of their structure, but still good females. I think it gets very, very close. I'm going to go ahead and use the heifer that was second to our champion in this division. She will be the reserve, but a good division of females out here in the Fullblood Simmental show.
Well, congratulations, champion intermediate heifer comes out of Class 4 over here in the Fullblood ring. That was Garrett Jones of Anna, Texas, with Logland Blitz 391L, and reserve champion will come out of the same class, Zane Witt of Silver, Missouri, with Logland Ruthie 390L. We'll now bring in Class 5. These are Fullblood Simmental heifers born January through April of 2023. This class will also be your junior heifer division. Back over in the key ring, results out of Class 4. First place was exhibited by Kendall Davies of Bowling Green, Ohio, with BMW Ace 408 MET. Second place, and congratulations, goes to Kinley Guidry of Brenham, Texas, with J-Saw Hudat 4429 MET. Third place in that class was exhibited by Bailey Wessels of Billings, Oklahoma. Fourth place will go to Sadie Crawford of Ashflat, Arkansas. Fifth place in that class was exhibited by Kendall Rayfield of Lubbock, Texas. Sixth place will go to McCade Summers of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Seventh place went to McKaylee Kritz of Walters, Oklahoma. And eighth place in that class exhibited by Lily James of Westville, Oklahoma. Now in the ring, this is Class 5, Kianina Late Junior Heifer Calves, born March of 2024 before the division.
On the Fullblood Simmental side, a nice class of January bred heifers. A heifer that wins the class, when we get them out on the profile, she's just a longer-bodied heifer, a little nicer through her front one-third, a shot more feminine than the heifer in second. I think she also has an advantage in terms of her structure, especially through her shoulder. She has more angle and reach off her front end. Just a heifer that just is better looking and sounder as she goes. Now, the heifer in second is extremely heavy muscled. We appreciate that about her. A lot of shape in her quarter. One that just gives up a little bit in terms of look and femininity. One that gets a shot straighter in her shoulder. Give and take on this pair, but I sure like the balance of the heifer that wins over the stoutness of the heifer in second.
Well, congratulations in Class 5 and your champion junior heifer exhibited by Kate Austin Tate of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with Logland Golly 2312L. Reserve in that division will go to Peyton Klein of Charleston, Arkansas. Now I'm going to welcome in Class 6. These are Fullblood Simmental heifers born September to October of 2022. Following this division, we will go into your grand drive of our Fullblood Simmental heifers.
On the Fullblood Simmental side, our last class of senior yearling females, got some give and take in these two pairs. The cow that's calved, I like the balance and structure of this female. If you look at her lines and her skeleton, she's got some volume. She's pretty nice in terms of eye appeal. It's great that she's calved. Her udder, we'd like to do some things with it. Looks like she's got some edema there in the back, maybe a quarter that's kind of dry in the front. So that's where we'd sure like to change some things about her. But in terms of the structure of the female and the volume and the balance, she's the nicer of the pair. And the fact that she is calved, I think, is to her advantage. Heifer in second, a long spine female, long hipped, and still a nice heifer that this young man has. I wish she was farther along in terms of her pregnancy for a heifer this age, and maybe not quite as nice in terms of her balance as we compare it to the heifer that won the class. But good class of females, some give and take, but a nice way to end up our Fullblood Simmental show.
Well, congratulations over in the full-blood ring. To conclude our show, your senior heifer division champion exhibited by Cade Austin Tate of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with Lachlan Ruth Ann, 260K, and reserve champion was exhibited by Garrett Jones of Anna, Texas. We're now going to bring those division champion reserves into the ring, and our judge will select his grand and reserve grand champion, full-blood Simmental heifers. Well, congratulations. Your champion late junior heifer calf here in our key show was exhibited by Kendall Davies of Bowling Green, Ohio. That's with BMW Ace 408 MET. And congratulations, reserve in that division. Comes out of Class 5. That was Carly Kennedy of Seaman, Ohio, with J. Saul Hudat, 4116 MET. We'll now look to see your next class here in the key ring. This will be Class 8, early junior heifer calves, born February of 2024.
On the Fullblood Simmental side, sure a nice show, and like to congratulate these exhibitors on a good set of cattle that they brought through this morning. We won't talk through all the divisions. We've got a lot of cattle to sort through today, but the cattle were nice. I think they all have some muscle. They're adequate in their volume. Maybe a few we'd like to tweak here and there on structure or look, but a good set of cattle as we go. To me, there was a heifer that stands out when we get out here in the drive, and she'll be the champion. And then I think it gets a little bit closer for reserve. I'll go show you the two that I like best today, but hats off and congratulations to all of you on getting out here and bringing a nice set of cattle to show today.
Well, congratulations, Grand Champion Fullblood Simmental here at the Cattleman's Congress, exhibited by Amber Morris, Marengo, Indiana. That's SBV Choice 280M. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion will come out of that same division. That was Landon Old of Williamsburg, Kansas, with Logland Icicle 426M. Well, again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We will get the ring cleared and get started with your open Fullblood Simmental Bull Show.
Well, it's nice to be here at Oklahoma City. Sure is a nice gene calf to start off with. Has a lot of look to him, nice bone structure, gets out and travels well. Just a really nice calf to start off with, and we'll bring him back for the champion drive.
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank the American Simmental Association for having Mark and myself out here today, as well as the Congress show, and Erin Dorsey and her team and everybody who has just been so great to work with, exhibiting cattle, and then now having us out here today as well. We really appreciate it. I guess today me and Mark will kind of go back and forth, but on this bull calf is super stout, really powerful, big bone. He still has a real nice front end on him, and it just has tons of power, and it'll be good to see him out back for division.
Well, congratulations back over in the key ring. Results out of Class 8. First place was exhibited by Hadley Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska with BMW Dolly 206 MET. Second place in that class will go to Cambria Cook of Clovis, California with BCC Baby 423 MET. Third place was exhibited by Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. Fourth place will go to Parker Buck of Delaware, Oklahoma. Fifth place was exhibited by Ryden Cleveringa, and sixth place, and congratulations, go to Laura Landers Franklin. Now in the ring for your key ring is Class 9. These are Key and Nina early junior heifer calves born January of 2024.
To get started in this first division, two high-quality individuals. The young calf, boy, fresh, green, comes at you in more of a commercial setting as far as his condition. Being a younger calf, he does have a tremendous amount of growth. If his body condition ever catches up with his growth, he could be a big old hoss someday. But a nice calf, especially for the age. The calf coming in next does have the pounds on the ground, has a little more bone, probably a little more muscle, even with the condition. Probably not quite as free when he gets out of his front end, but he is a probably breed character, a little more power, a little more bone, a little more growth, maybe what the full bloods are known for. He's going to be our champion bull calf today, and the young lady will be reserved. Thank you.
Well, congratulations back over here in the Full Blood Bull Show. Results out of those 3 classes. First place in Class 7 was Carolyn Jones of Whitewright, Texas. First place in Class 8, exhibited by Ashlyn Old of Williamsburg, Kansas. And Class 9.
Coming out here now, we have a fall bull, really kind of in his working clothes. Not a lot of shine, not a lot of condition on this calf, but good fundamentals. Comes out, nice long spine, maybe a tick up in his pastern, but good calf, gets out and goes good. He'll look real good out here in the champion drive.
Well, congratulations back over in the key ring. Results out of Class 9 before the division. First place exhibited by Hadley Hendrickson of Farmland, Indiana, with TSSC Who's Gonna Play 4015 MET. Second place in that class was exhibited by Briley Bell Breckenridge of Westville, Oklahoma. Third place exhibited by Gemma Emerson. Now in the ring, your first and seconds to select a champion reserve early junior heifer calf. Back over in the Full Blood Bull Show, we are bringing those division champions and first placings into the ring. We'll select a Grand Reserve Bull here in just a minute in ring 1.
In this champion full blood drive, not big numbers, but I commend the exhibitors for taking the time and expense to come out here and exhibit their cattle. You have the passion for the breed that they have. We exhibit a lot of cattle ourselves. It's not cheap. It's not easy, especially when numbers are small. You have to have dedication to come out here and support something you believe in, and we believe in it and we appreciate it. Not to go into great detail, but the calf that wins the first division, obviously a high-performing, rugged-built bull, nice in his lines, but still has that boldness and shape that I believe this breed is intended for. You know, some of the other derivatives of the breed, you know, we look for a little more refinement. To me, if a breeder is going to be using these cattle, they're probably going to be going for a little more power. The reserve bull calf in that division, actually a ton of potential. You know, it's just one of those things. You're looking pretty far down the road to win that division today. The older bull that comes out here, like I said, in his working clothes, I appreciate his leanness, freshness. Appreciate the way he goes around the ring. You know, I would grantedly like to see him have just a tick more performance for his age. I would like to adjust him on his pasterns a little bit compared to the bull calf that's reserve. But I think this is a nice, high-quality set of cattle for the breed. Jade's going to go out and select our champion reserve. I sure do appreciate you coming out here.
Well, congratulations over here in the Full-Blood ring. Your grand champion Full-Blood Simmental Bull exhibited by Ashlyn Old with AKGO Steve Harvey 183M, and reserve champion was exhibited by Caroline Jones of Whitewright, Texas. We're now going to start your open Full-Blood Simmental show. These will be the females. First class in is Class 10 Full-Blood Simmental cow-calf pairs. Back over in the key ring, results out of your early junior heifer calf division. Champion exhibited by Hadley Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska. Reserve champion went to Hadley Hendrickson of Farmland, Indiana. We then brought in Class 12. First place in that class was exhibited by Justin Fuller of Palestine, Texas, with Dust Havens Class 3311. And now in the ring is Class 13. These are Kianina senior heifer calves.
Well, there's only one cow-calf pair out here, but this cow is really nice condition. I love her size. I like moderate cattle. You know, her udder is a little bit tipped, but she has nice small teats. Still really good-looking, attractive front end. Her baby's only 6 days old, and that thing is adorable. You know, looks like it has nice lines to it. It's really hard to say it at 6 days, but for her to have a calf and still, you know, have that condition in her and power in her, and still have some real attractive front end and some muscle. It's a great pair that could have used some more competition.
Well, congratulations over here in the Key Indian Ring. Results out of Class 13. First place was exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California, with PCC DKBF DAC Girl 522 LET. And second place in that class exhibited by Isabella Lankford. Now in the ring, this is Class 14, Senior Heifer Calves, born September of 2023. Well, congratulations in Class 14 over here in the Key Ring. First place was exhibited by Pate Parsons of Leavenworth, Kansas, with PCC WJ Ella's Lady 344L. Second place in that class went to Kaylee Shing of Watonga, Oklahoma, with PCC Hudat Hottie 404 LET. Now bring those first and seconds in, select the champion reserve, Senior Heifer Calf.
Over here on the full-blood side again, boy, truly a great way to start this female show. Boy, this is, I mean, nice heifer calf. Really impressed us coming out here being the first one. Boy, tremendous angle to her shoulder. We love all the width she has. All 4 feet go the right direction. Extremely nice hip with the breed. Nice head shape. Truly a good female to start the class. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Your senior heifer calf champion, exhibited by Cambria Cook. Reserve champion, go to Pate Parsons. We'll now welcome in Class 17. These are summer yearling heifers born May of 2023. Back over in the full blood ring, results out of Class 11. First place was exhibited by 5R Farm of Paris, Arkansas. We're now going to welcome in Class 12, full-blood Simmental heifers born January of 2024 before the division.
Out here in the second class of full bloods, and we actually have some good numbers coming out here now. January heifer calf class, the one we lead off with, we think kind of wins the class handily for us, the way she gets out and travels, her angles, her lines. She's not the highest performing female in the class, but boy, for easy doing, looks like just a real nice cow prospect coming, and does it with some muscle bone shape, but still the angles that we like to see in them. The heifer coming out in second, boy, a big, easy moving, loose structured one. You like the way this one gets out and goes. Not that they have to be super refined for us in this breed, but not quite the refinement of the heifer that wins the class, but a super good female, great cow prospect. The next heifer in line doesn't balance up quite as well for us as the others. Ends up where she is over the heifer behind her. Just the way she gets out and goes around the ring, the way she lays down on her pasterns a little nicer. Not quite as heavily conditioned, but just a little nicer structured, a little nicer down her spine. The next heifer in line, a high-performing female. You got to appreciate that about her. You got to appreciate the bone and the muscle she brings with her. For us, we just like to see her a little nicer at the ground, a little nicer toe structure, but a good female with a lot of performance. And the heifer finishing out the class, giving up too much performance, a little less growth than what we're looking for in this particular breed, but a nice prospect for the young lady.
Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Results out of Class 17, your summer yearling division. Champion exhibited by Ella Danielson. Reserve went to Jenna Brooks. We then brought in your spring yearling division. Champion exhibited by Ryden Cleveringa, and reserve exhibited by Ellie Hurt. Now in the key ring is Class 23, early spring yearling females born March of 23.
Here in our first full blood division, like we talked about, a real impressive young female come out of the March class. Hits you pretty hard just because you love her so much in her lines and her angles. Gets out and travels nice. This is going to be a tremendous young female for this man. There's a lot of good in her. You got to read it into her a little bit more. The heifer that comes out of the second class, we like the little more bone, a little more muscle that she brings to us. Still an angular package. A nice female, nice udder quality coming in her. She's going to win the division for us, and I think we're going to go for the heifer in the second class. We love this female and how rugged she comes to us, but still lays down in her pasture and is very nice.
Well, congratulations over here in the Fullblood Simmental ring. Results out of our first division of females. Your champion was exhibited by Landon Old of Williamsburg, Kansas, and reserve champion exhibited by Peyton Klein of Charleston, Arkansas. Now in the ring we have class 13. These are Fullblood Simmental heifers born December of 23.
Out here in these falls, we're just going to leave them like they came in. What hits me the hardest when they come in is whenever the one that comes in. I love the way how wide she tracks when you get in behind her. I think for breed character, she just ends up having a little more of what the breed is meant for, a little more power, a little more bone. Still does it with some angle and tracks just a little bit wider behind. The heifer in second's a nice, refined female. For us, to have enough breed character to add the bone, muscle, and structural width, looking for she just comes in second. Thanks.
Well, congratulations in class 13. First place will go to Top Cat Farm of Muldrow, Oklahoma with FSSR Tulip, and second place in that class exhibited by Abby Jones of Anna, Texas. Well, now welcoming class 14. These are full-blood Simmental heifers born September through October of 2023. Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Results out of Class 23 in your spring yearling heifer division. Champion exhibited by Riley Egbert of Botkins, Ohio, with BMW Fry Lucy 325 LET, and reserve champion to go to Hadley Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska, with CLAC Houdat Fancy 443L. We're now going to welcome in Class 26. These are key junior yearling heifers born February of 2023.
In this class of falls, this young lady's heifer wins the class pretty handily for us. I think for a lot of obvious reasons. Breed character, bone, muscle, dimension, gets out and travels super nice. We love the way she lays down on her pasterns. Just a good way to start the class. Nice female. The pair in second is where it probably gets a little tougher for us. We like things about both the females. At the end, the female that wins the class wins with a little more bone, a little more muscle, gets out and travels free and easy, but it's a very close placing for second. The heifer in third just gives up a little bit of bone shape, a little bit of muscle. We do like how she is out of her hip, but just compared to the roundness of her shoulder, comes in third for us. But a nice pair. The next heifer in line, high performing, where she kind of ends up here for us is the way she gets outside her structure a little bit when she moves on her front end, but still a high-performing, nice muscled female. And the heifer coming in last, good built little female, giving away too much performance for breed character at this stage of the game.
Well, congratulations. Back over in the Fullblood Simmental ring, results at a Class 14. First place will go to 5R Farm, Paris, Arkansas, with 5RTW Nellie Bell. Second place in that class exhibited by Sean Hertline. Third place went to Garrett Jones. Fourth to Zane Witt. And fifth to Sean Hertline.
Louder in this division, full bloods. When you take into account hair coat, it's not as much of a slam dunk as what you'd think. The heifer that wins the first class, a little slicker hided, but boy, this thing has super nice bone structure, lays down a nice set of pasterns. There's a ton of muscle shape and expression there. Gets out and travels nice. This is a real good female. She hadn't had the benefit of the hair coat of the female in second. Female in second, tremendous bone, tremendous amount of muscle, body shape. Comes out in a little bit squarer hip package, but we don't think give up any shape when you get in behind them. Carries her top nice. Maybe not quite as trim up front, but I think when it comes to breed character, that's not as important. She sure seems to come out of her shoulder high. A tremendous female, and I think she's going to be our division champion. For reserve in this division, once again, it's a closer call than what you might think. These females have a lot of give and take. The heifer that comes in second out of the second class, tremendous amount of shape and muscle, gets out and glides around the ring nice also. For us, the heifer out of the first class is going to win. Just a little more center body, but we won't feel like she gives up any shape, muscle, or bone.
Well, congratulations over here in the Fullblood Simmental ring. Your champion intermediate heifer exhibited by 5R Farm and Reserve went to Top Cat Farm of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Well, now welcoming Class 15. These are Fullblood Simmental heifers born January through April of 2023. Back to the key ring. Results out of Class 26. First place went to J. Saul's Stellar Darlin 3105 LET exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma. Second place went to Gemma Emberson with J. Saul Houdat 3300 LET. Third place and congratulations to Jacqueline Thomas. And fourth place went to Carter Eaton. Now in the ring before division, Class 27 junior yearling heifers born January of 2023.
In this class of full-bloods, movement's probably what wins this class for this young man here. Besides the fact that, big, high-performing, extremely square for the breed, just stays inside of her structure a little bit more on her front end whenever she gets out and goes. I'll admit every once in a while we catch her a little tender on a back leg, but she gets out and travels, and it's not a every time sort of deal. I understand how cattle are being here this week, and that's very easy to see something happen like that. The heifer that comes in second, nice female, tremendous amount of breed character, front end structure lands her here.
Well, congratulations over here in the full-blood ring. Your champion junior heifer exhibited by Top Cat Farm, Muldrow, Oklahoma, with Logland Jolly 2312L, and Reserve exhibited by Peyton Klein. We'll now welcome in Class 16. These are full-blood Simmental heifers born October of 2022.
just a single entry here in the Fullblood show, but a really nice heifer. I love her size. I love moderate cattle. She's really soft-centered, smooth-bodied, beautiful in her front end, and her feet and leg are really good. The one thing that just a little bit worries me is that she's October, and so there's not much udder development now, but she's a really good female, tons of power and top, and I think she could have had a lot of competition and stood right here at the top.
Well, congratulations back over in the key ring. Results out of your final division. Champion Junior Yearling exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, with J. Saul Stellar Darlin 3105 LET, and reserve champion. We'll go to Shayla Sankick of Magnolia, Ohio, with Shay June Baby 0657 LET. We're now going to bring all those division champion and reserves into the ring, and our judge will select his grand and reserve grand champion, Kianina females. We are also going to go into a drive over here in the Fullblood Simmental ring. We're going to bring in those division champion reserves, and our judges will select their grand reserve grand champion Fullblood Simmentals.
Well, over in the Fullblood ring, we're going to wrap up this Fullblood show with a really nice lineup. Really like to thank the American Simmental Association, Cattleman's Congress, Aaron Dorsey, and everybody that helps put this thing on. It's a huge event that benefits a lot of cattlemen throughout the year, and we're glad to exhibit cattle here and be back here judging your Simmentals these next couple days. Really a nice set of cattle that come out here. We start down here at the heifer calves, and we're not going into great detail. We'll tell you what we see in them. The really nice, fresh heifer calf comes out here to win the first division. Tremendous amount of breed character. Nothing in this world is perfect. If we could settle this heifer calf down on her rear pasterns just a little bit, I wouldn't mind it. I think it's also we have a little bit of hair sticking up there that gives you a little bit of a different look, and she handles them nice when she gets out and moves. But for a young heifer calf, nice udder attachment, everything goes the right direction. A really exceptional individual and a very stout heifer calf coming in reserve. The next division, these falls, big burly one here. Like we comment on her hair coat and how it really helps her out. We love her softness of body. We love her bone structure. Like I said, if we're going to critique this one a little bit, we'd like for her to hit the ground just a nickel square out her front end, but wins that class and division handily because of the breed character, the bone, the muscle that she brings to us. The heifer out of the next division, we feel just composition wins that division pretty handily. Boy, you love the angularity, the hip structure, the way this heifer lands to the ground. It's when you set her in motion, we tend to think it might be some sort of an injury, but we would like to see her handle that off-show side back leg just a little bit nicer. But boy, you love the angularity that this one brings to her. A tremendous female in her own right. The next division, this is a really nice, moderate cowboy. I mean, I can see guys, having ones like this in their pasture and being quite proud of them. Like Jade said before, and it's up to the breeder to decide when he wants to calve his cows out. I'm not as concerned about her udder development as that udder. Their front teats tend to be a little more recessed. I mean, that maybe at this age is one of those things that might give her a little trouble down the road, but a tremendous young female. Give these people a big round of applause for bringing a group of cattle out here, small numbers, but tremendous quality, and it takes a lot of dedication to do this. It's not easy, it's not cheap, and we sure do appreciate them bringing it to us.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion Fullblood Simmental here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Coming out of that first division, that was Landon Old of Williamsburg, Kansas, with Logland Icicle 426M.
As this young lady circles around, we'll try to do this pretty quick so we don't impede on the other side. This heifer calf that was reserved in that division, we thought that was a very, very tough division. They're not peas in a pod, but there's so much quality from front to back in both of these heifer calf that we think has a bright future in front of us.
Well, congratulations, Grand Champion Key Female, exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, with J. Saul Stellar Darlin, 3105 LET. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion, exhibited by Riley Egbert of Botkins, Ohio, with BMW Fry Lucy 325 LET. Well, again, congratulations to all of our junior key exhibitors. A special thank you to our judge today, Mr. Wade Rogers. We'll get the ring cleared. We're going to get started with your open key show in just a couple minutes in ring 2. Back over in ring 1, we are going to get started with the open Simbra show. Well, once again, in ring 2, we will get started with our open key female show in just a couple of minutes. If you're just joining us here in the Jim Norick Arena, we encourage you to head on over to the Cattleman's collection located in Barn 3. If you're looking for a Cattleman's Congress swag, please be sure to head on over to the Cattleman's collection located in Barn 3.
Wow, this is a great way to start off this Simbra show. Talk about two calves that just pound a ton of muscle and performance and bone in these cattle at a very young age. For us, the calf that wins the class, we really appreciate how fresh he is. Gets out and travels nice. We just prefer the way he lays into his shoulder just a tick nicer. He is a little bit greener. We read him that way. But we just like that shoulder structure in him. We like that hind leg structure just a little bit more. We're willing to give up a little bit of power if you can lay that structure in there a little bit nicer. The calf coming in second, without a doubt, has a place in the industry. This may even be a dual-purpose type calf. For us, the way he comes out of his shoulder, just a little too round, a little too broad for us. Tremendous amount of muscle in him. You can decide how to use him in your program. For us, the younger pair and leaner calf is the one that comes to the top for us.
Well, congratulations in your Open Simbra Bull Show. First place and Junior Bull Calf champion exhibited by Williams Cattle of Dayton, Texas, and reserve champion will go to Peach Creek Ranch of Granger, Texas. We'll now welcome in Class 18. These are percentage Simbra Bulls born June of 2023.
Boy, and for a small show, the depth is definitely here. I mean, this calf here, I mean, he honestly, I read him a lot like I read the calf out of the first class, just a little further along in his maturity. Gets out and motors good, lays down to the ground like what you want, tremendous underline, still has some breed character, super nice in his lines, power pack, just a really good calf in this single entry class.
Well, congratulations. Your champion intermediate bull exhibited by Hagen Cattle of Yoakum, Texas, with Hagen Ace 647L. We'll now bring those divisions in. Select a Grand Reserve percentage Simbra bull.
Like I said, not big numbers, super quality in this handful of bulls. I know we have to move it along quickly. The Simmental breed has a long day. We want to have these bulls do another lap. Just they spent a lot of time and effort getting these cattle here, highly presented, well fed, good cattle. They need to spend a little more time in the ring, even though the numbers are small. Give the other breeders another chance to look at them. Obviously, it's not easy hauling bulls. We really appreciate the fact that breeders have dedication to put this much time and effort into getting them out here in front of us. Not going to go into depth. Like I said in class, I don't know if these two bull calves aren't dang near carbon copies of one another. There's a difference in maturity. Once you get past that, they're kind of peas in the pod the way we read them. For us, there's a lot of things that go into it. It takes a lot of time to get these cattle here, and A lot of times, you can read too much into youth, but at the same time, quality is quality. I think two good cattle, and Jay's going to go out here and pick as a champion. So we got to see him. We're just going to go ahead, and Jay's going to show you the one to be reserved. Once again, high quality calf, just overall structure ends up bringing him in there for reserve. Thanks.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion percentage Simber Bull exhibited by Hagen Cattle with Hagen Ace 647L. And reserve champion comes out of our first division. That was exhibited by Williams Cattle of Dayton, Texas with JW Reds the New Black. We're now going to get started with your percentage Simber heifer show. First class in the ring will be class 19. These heifers born March of 2024. Well, congratulations over here in Ring 2 to get started with your open key female show, first class and division in the ring. Your champion exhibited by Bryson Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma with Jaysal Houday 4248 MET. We're now going to welcome in class 4. These are key late junior heifer calves born April of 2024. Welcoming back to the ring from yesterday, our judges for your open key female show, Mr. Dan and Luke Harker.
And so we'll get this ring stuff sorted out in the next class. That was my fault. I jumped the gun on that a little bit. Apologize for spending a little bit longer out here, but I think these three deserve a little bit more time. To me, there's so much give and take in this class. You know, I don't know if you couldn't shake them up different another day. I prefer to try to read future into cattle. And that's where the give and take really comes to me. The heifer winning the class, you know, hits you hard when she comes out. Initially, because of the hair coat, you question breed character, but I think when you look at her underline, when you really analyze her up front, I think she has plenty enough breed character. I realize where we come from, the hair coat may not be an advantage, but we are in a show ring, and the hair coat does help her out. Besides that, I think this female gets out and motors nice, a very attractive back leg in her. Probably stays a little truer through her front end, I think, when she moves in the heifer in second. And really and truly, that's kind of what did it for me. I love the brood cow appeal of this heifer in second. I mean, I can sit here and think, boy, this one next year, you know, is going to be a real broody cow. You know, I still think she may be excelled by the one in front in just, you know, eye appeal. And then that's where that front end structure, which is nitpicking on a really good female, kind of comes into play. Maybe gives up a little bit of shape down low behind, but there again, I think that's nitpicking on a really good heifer that made it real tough out in the front end of that class. And then the heifer coming in third. I mean, this is one that depending on your scenario, you know, I can see this one being one that a lot of people like. You know, she is a little further off the ground. She does have a little bit more grow as far as what the breed looks for in certain sectors. I can see that being very appealing for us. You know, we like the total body mass and attractiveness of the two heifers that win the class. Thanks.
Well, congratulations over here in the percentage timber ring. Results out of your junior heifer calf division. Champion was exhibited by Zachary Buchanan of Waxahachie, Texas, with Hagen Marvelous 034M. Reserve in that division will go to Kayla Sansom of Brenham, Texas, with Smith Superior Eyes Meet 18M.
Super nice representative in this class for a single entry. Tons of style, look, power, bone, tremendously presented. Carries a lot of depth of body in her. This is a super good female for a single entry.
Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Results out of Class 4. First place exhibited by Kendall Davies of Bowling Green, Ohio with BMW Ace 408 MET. Second place went to Bailey Wessels, Billings, Oklahoma. We'll now look to see Class 5 Key Late Junior Heifer Calves born March of 2024.
In this Precision Sim Rydell, boy, they're again not big numbers, great quality. Boy, if the Simbra show offers half as much, we're going to be very lucky. These heifer calves, this one that wins the first division, which comes out, I mean, there's no denying the ring presence of this one. Overall eye appeal, just does everything you want her to do as a heifer calf. You know, that was a tough placing for us because we see a lot of brood cow power in the heifer calf as reserve in that division. But this one just came to the top today for us. The heifer in second, boy, this is no slouch. You know, a very well presented heifer, high quality, tremendous amount of bone and muscle. You know, maybe not quite the rib cage of the heifer calf that stands in front of her, but still a tremendous female. Jade's gonna go out here and select us a champion.
Well, congratulations. Your grand champion percentage Simbra heifer comes out of our first division. That was Zachary Buchanan, Waxahachie, Texas, with Hagen Marvelous 034M.
You bring this second heifer calf into contention, and like we said, that is a tremendous set of heifer calves. Decision was really tough for us. You know, the heifer calf that comes in second reserve in that division just has a tremendous amount of brood cow potential for us. We don't generally do this. It's a lot of looking into the future, but today I think we're going to use these two heifer calves.
And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion Percentage Simbra, coming out of that first division again. That's Kayla Sansom of Brenham, Texas, with Smith Superior Eyes meet 18M. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now go into your Simbra Bowl show. Class 21, Simbra Bulls born April through May of 2024. Well, congratulations in the key ring. Results at a Class 5 before the division. First place will go to J. Saul Hudat, 4148 MET, exhibited by Brecken Bloomberg of Secor, Iowa. Second place, Illinois, my apologies. Second place in that class was exhibited by Carly Kennedy of Seaman, Ohio, with J. Saul Hudat, 4116 MET. Third place was exhibited by Maddox Weiss of Lamar, Missouri. Fourth place went to McCade Chisholm and Charlie Summers of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Fifth place went to Kyler Marshall. And sixth place exhibited by Briley Lynch. We'll bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve junior heifer calf. And congratulations, your late junior heifer calf champion exhibited by Brecken Bloomberg with J. Saul Hudat, 4148. And reserve champion go to Carly Kennedy with J. Saul Hudat, 4116 MET. We're now going to welcome in Class 8. These are key early junior heifer calves born February of 2024. Well, congratulations in Class 8. First place exhibited by Hadley Wyatt and Blaine Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska. Second place went to Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. And third place will go to Ryden Cleveringa of Alton, Iowa. Well, now welcome in Class 9. These are key early junior heifer calves born January of 24. Well, congratulations in Class 9 before the division. First place to go to back number 7380. That was PKL Margarita. 219M exhibited by Briley Bell Breckenridge of Westville, Oklahoma. We'll now bring this first and second in. Select a champion reserve early junior heifer calf. Well, congratulations, your champion early junior heifer calf over here in the key ring, exhibited by Hadley Wyatt and Blaine Dunklau with BMW Dolly 206 MET, and reserve champion goes to Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky with JSOL Houdat 4437 MET. We'll now look to see Class 12. These are senior heifer calves born October of 2023. Well, congratulations in Class 12 over here in the key ring. First place exhibited by Cambria Cook with PCC DKBF Dat Girl 522 LET. We're now going to welcome in Class 13. Back over in the Simmental ring. We are getting started with Class 21 Simbra Bulls born April through May of 2024. And congratulations in Class 13, first place exhibited by Pate Parsons with PCC WJ Ella's Lady 344L. We'll now bring those two single entries in, selected champion reserve, senior heifer calf. Well, congratulations. Your champion senior heifer calf exhibited by Pate Parsons, and reserve will go to Cambria Cook. We'll now welcome in Class 16. These are summer yearling heifers born May of 2023.
Won this first class of bulls and these Simbras. No easy decisions in this class. This is really up for the breeder to make decision in his own program. There's pros and cons to all of them. I'm just going to walk you through our thought process a little bit. The calf winning the class, very unique colored, very striking type of calf, ton of muscle expression. Probably where he ends up winning the class for us is the way he goes to the ground behind whenever he gets out and goes. He does lay it a little nicer through his shoulder for us. Interesting calf that gives up some pounds in performance. Maybe a little youthful appearing out of his head and front end compared to the calf in second. The calf in second, big, powerful calf. We like the muscle and bone he has. Gets a little bolder out through that shoulder for us. And then he gets a little quick on that stride behind. We could help him out testicle size a little bit, but I don't think that's a major deal. The bull that comes in third just kind of gets out wowed by the rest of them. I think this is a bull that somebody really needs to look at. You like his hip structure. You like the way he is down his spine. He does get out and travel. He gives up some performance to the bull ahead of him, some eye appeal to the bull that wins the class. Tremendous amount of breed character. Just comes in third in a tough class.
Well, congratulations over here in the Simba ring. Results out of Class 21. First place will go to Mackey Cattle and Merrifield of Crockett, Texas, with Merrifield's Mr. Anderson 6M. Second place in reserve in that division will go to Hagen Cattle of Yoakum, Texas, with Hagen Money Clip 6M. Third place in that class was exhibited by Williams Cattle of Dayton, Texas. We're now going to welcome in Class 22. These are Simbra bulls born August of 2023.
Class here in the Simbra Bulls, big, stout, powerful, rugged calf. Brings a ton of positives to the table. Really attractive, but still plenty of breed character. Big boned, going to be tough in the champion drive.
Well, congratulations. Back over here in the key ring, your champion summer yearling exhibited by Ella Danielson of Mustang, Oklahoma. Reserve champion was Jenna Brooks of Mangum, Oklahoma. Now in the ring is Class 19. These are key late spring yearling heifers born April of 2023. Back over in the Simba ring, results out of Class 22. First place exhibited by Hallie Hackett of Texarkana, Texas, with HDHC Only Dreamin'. We're now going to bring those division champion reserves into the ring. Select a grand reserve Simbra bull.
Over here in the Simbra ring for champion bull, numbers weren't real tall, but boy, the quality runs deep. This bull calf hits you real hard when he comes out. We like the way he gets around the ring. Striking color, ton of breed character, very well presented, super stout calf. The yearling bull comes out here. He's a little more working clothes type of young man. Nice bone structure, nice breed character. Long body. This is a calf has a lot of places in the industry. Jade's gonna go out here and select your champion.
Well, congratulations in the Simba ring, your Grand Champion Simba Bull, exhibited by Mackey Cattle and Merrifield with Merrifield's Mr. Anderson 6M, and Reserve Champion, and congratulations to Hagen Cattle of Yoakum, Texas. We will now get started with our next show here in Ring 1. This is going to be your open Simbra females. First class in will be Simbra pairs.
This is a really nice cow-calf pair. I absolutely love this cow's udder. It's really level, real nice teat placement, really nice small teats. I think when you look at the cow from the side, she balances up really nice. She has a beautiful front end that ties up high up front. I'd maybe change her hind leg a little bit, but you know, she's putting a lot into this calf, and this calf looks fantastic. It's just a young baby. Love its cherry color, like the condition it's got. It's got a lot of mass and muscle, and probably outdoes its mother for muscle, and that's what you want to see on these pairs is, you know, a cow out producing herself, and I think that calf has tons of future, so congratulations on a very beautiful cow-calf pair.
Well, congratulations, Grand Champion Simbra pair, exhibited by Hallie Hackett of Texarkana, Texas, with McCrae Smith, Look at Me. Down the ring, we'll get started with your Simbra Heifer show. First class in will be class 24. These are Simbra Heifers born in May of 2024. Well, congratulations in the key ring results out of Class 22 in your early spring yearling division. Champion exhibited by Riley Egbert of Botkins, Ohio with BMW Fry Lucy 325 LET. Reserve champion went to Hadley Wyatt and Blaine Dunklau of Wayne, Nebraska with CLAC Houdat Fancy 443L. Third place in that class exhibited by Mallory Johnson. In fourth place, so go to Gus Goodson. We're now going to welcome in Class 25. These will be key junior yearling heifers born February of 2023. Well, congratulations in Class 25. First place exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, with J. Saul Stellar Darlin, 3105 LET. Second place in that class will go to Gemma Emberson with J. Saul Houdat, 3300 LET. Third place exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Dunlap, Tennessee. And fourth place will go to Carter Eaton of Newalla, Oklahoma. Now in the ring, we'll look to see your final class here in our Open Key Show. This will be Class 26, Kianina Junior Yearling Heifers, born January of 2023. Well, congratulations in Class 26. Over here in the key ring, first place exhibited by Shayla Zenkik of Magnolia, Ohio, with Shay June Baby, 0657 LET. And second place in that class will go to Macy Weems of Eustis, Texas. We're going to bring those first and seconds in, select the champion reserve out of your final division. Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Your junior yearling champion exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma. And reserve champion will go to Shayla Sinkik of Magnolia, Ohio. We're now going to welcome in all those division champion reserves, and our judges will select their grand and reserve grand champion, Open Canina females.
In this first class sim rate, we chose to leave them just like they are. This isn't as easy a class, I think, as what you might think. I would like for the heifer in first to show a little more breed character. I think she's probably loose enough constructed in up front. There's no doubt she's a striking one when she comes out here. You love the way she's put together. She's fighting the halter, and so I believe she's traveling correctly off that front end. She's fighting the halter a little bit. We do like the way she gets out in strides, and then you have the way she balances up, that added dimension that we believe she's nice down through her chest floor. That's a very attractive female. The heifer in second is a little deceiving. She's not quite as soft-centered as the heifer up front, but at the same time ends up being just a tick bolder through her shoulder, and still a tremendous amount of bone and muscle, probably outpowered by the heifer in front of her, but a tremendous female nonetheless. The heifer in third, if she just was a little freer moving behind for us, she maybe gets a hole higher. We love her color. We love her body shape and dimension. We'd like to free her up just a little bit behind for us.
Well, congratulations over here in Ring 1 to start out our Simbra Heifer Show. First place exhibited by Braylon Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana, with F. War Rihanna. Now in second place in that class was exhibited by Jenna Tyler. Third place went to Holden Hawkins. We're now going to bring in class 25. These are Simbra Heifers born March to April of 2024. Well, over in Ring 2, we have all of those division champion reserves in the ring, and our judges, Mr. Dan and Luke Harker, will be selecting the grand reserves. Before we turn the mic over to those gentlemen, if you could please put your hands together, let's thank them for joining us here today at the Cattlemen's Congress.
Over here in our Simbra ring, class of 3, this red one comes to the top for us pretty handily. Shot more extra bone and muscle. We like the turn to her rib shape. She doesn't show as much breed character as we'd like, but wins the class for us pretty handily. The heifer in second ends up over 3, just in movement behind. We like the way she comes at you from the front and goes away from you a little bit better with a shot more muscle and bone. The heifer in third, we love her body shape. We just wish she handled that back end a little bit better.
Well, congratulations to Grand Champion Kianina Female here at the Cattlemen's Congress, exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, with J. Saul Stellar Darlin, 3105 LET. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion, exhibited by Hadley Wyatt and Blaine Dunklow, Wayne, Nebraska, with BMW Dolly 206MET. Again, congratulations to all of those exhibitors. We will get ring 2 cleared. We're going to get started with your Slayer show at 2 o'clock.
For us, this isn't an easy class of four. The heifer calf that wins the class probably does handily for us just on movement. Bold built, big boned, a nice rib cage in her. Just soundness brings her to the top quite handily. The next heifer in the class, tied together real nice, gives you a nice look. She gets a little upright behind for us whenever she moves. That's what stands her in there behind the heifer in second. The heifer in third, once again, soundness is what kind of sorts this class for us. She doesn't carry that top just like what we want. We like the smooth package in her, but ends up standing third over the heifer in fourth. Just a little freer when she gets out and goes. The heifer in fourth gets a little stabby behind. Big growthy heifer, maybe a little mature for us. Boy, great way to start this Simra show, Holy Man. It's a good, diverse set of heifer calves we have out here. You have everything from an elite show female to a brood cow standing out here, and then a little bit in between. And it gets down to personal preferences. I appreciate where this breed comes from and their real world goals. And I think we also have to balance that with we are in the show industry, and that this is a very profit dense sector of the industry, these heifer calves, and it is an industry, as much as any commercial bull selling is. And so with that being said, talk about the heifer calf out of the first division. I mean, the elite show heifer in the group stands out, gets out and travels nice, has that very clean, fresh look. Like I said, I would like for her to show a little more breed character, but I still think she has enough to where she is acceptable. Can't question her lines, her rib cage, her ring presence. Very, very nice female. Gets out and travels nice. The heifer out of the next division, that kind of a meat and potatoes type of female. A lot of muscle down that top, a lot of bone. Doesn't tie together quite as nice coming into that forerib into her shoulder. A little bolder, rounder through her shoulder, but a stout beef animal, no doubt. And then the heifer out of the third class, this is the one that carries a lot of breed character. She gets out and motors nice. You like the way she sets in her joints. She still ties in nice in her neck and head and shoulders. All these females have a tremendous amount of shape out of their hip, for as correct as they are out through that shoulder. So with that said, Jade's going to go show you your division champion.
Well, congratulations, your junior heifer calf champion exhibited by Braylon Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana.
Well, this where it gets even tougher for us. There's so much give and take here. I feel that pair in the first class was just tough. We're probably going to keep them together. Congratulations.
And congratulations, reserve champion. That division will come out of class 24. That was Jenna Tyler of Texarkana, Texas, with Smith Miss Darling Diva 20M. We'll now get started with your next division, class 27, Simber heifers born September through October of 2023.
In this class of fall heifer calves, we're gonna keep them like they came in the ring. It's not easy, but boy, I mean, this red one, whenever she comes in and she just outmasses, outpowers the young man in second. With that being said, boy, you're talking about flexibility and insanely good movement in these two. They get out, everything goes right direction. They're loose structured. They have a tremendous amount of correctness down their top. I think the red one just excels in body mass and kind of overall shape for me. They're almost peas in a pod whenever they're built out of their front end. Two excellent females. Can't wait to see them come back.
Well, congratulations in Class 27, your senior heifer calf champion, exhibited by Waylon Seeley of San Augustine, Texas, with 3cc LMC Gin Blossom L69. And reserve in that division will go to Nolan Seeley, also of St. Augustine, Texas. Now in the ring will be Class 28, Simber heifers born August of 2023.
Single entry here, attractive female, gets out and travels nice, real fresh. We love the condition she comes to us in. Like I said before, I would like to see a little bit more breed character in her, but still a good, sound, functional female.
Congratulations, champion intermediate heifer, exhibited by Hallie Hackett with Smith McRae, Hurtin' Feelings. We're now going to bring in Class 29, Simber heifers born April of 2023.
to me, there's plenty of gives and takes in this class. I can't say that I 100% love the condition that our first place comes into it. Just sheer being better livestock is what ends up getting her up here. We like her moderation. For us, it's whenever she stands, she's a good deal leveler spined. We love her body shape. We love her bone structure. You know, you always have to have that debate. Is that extra body shape due to condition, or is it actually the beef animal herself? We decided it actually is the beef animal. You know, once again, another one that we'd like to probably see a little more breed character. But we think this is a really, really good female. We'd just like to see her slim down a little bit. The heifer coming in second, the leaner package in the group. Nice female. We don't really like, she runs downhill just a little bit for us. You know, maybe that's nitpicking on a good female, but it comes to little things like that in a class like this. Still a very high quality female. The heifer in third, boy, a beefy, powerful one. For me, she crosses that threshold from maternal to terminal, just a little bit up through her front end. She's got a little issue going on with her udder, but that's still a good, beefy, powerful female.
Well, congratulations in Class 29, first place exhibited by Gage Gillespie of Waxahachie, Texas, with F. War Athena. Second place in that class will go to Jacob Sansom of Brenham, Texas, and third place went to Carter Peoples of Rockwall, Texas. We'll now welcome in Class 30 before the division.
Single entry here, tremendous amount of breed character. The heifer goes out and moves very nice, carries that spine nice when she gets around the ring. Nice female single entry.
Well, congratulations in Class 30, first place will go to Jess Poole of Henderson, Texas, with Madame Butterfly 3JP. And now bring those first and seconds in, select a champion reserve junior heifer.
Not a lot of numbers in this last division. The first heifer out of the first class, like we talked her, we'd like to see her a little bit slimmer. She does carry it well, but we think that's a tremendous female just in her overall design and levelness of spine, her joint structure, the way she goes to the ground. Tremendous female. We'd just like to see just a nickel leaner. The heifer comes in second, or in the second class. Like we talked about, tremendous amount of breed character, very flexible, gets out and goes nice. You know, we actually probably prefer the rib shape, the softness, the way the heifer and first ties together. She's going to win our division, and our second's going to be reserved.
Well, congratulations in our final division over here in your Simbra show. Champion exhibited by Gage Gillespie. In reserve, we'll go to Jacob Sansom. We're now going to welcome in all of your division champion reserves. We'll select a grand and reserve grand champion, Simbra heifer. We do have a couple special announcements over here in the Simmental ring. Since 2017, the American Simmental Association has recognized Show Animals of the Year through its PTP Ring of Champions program. This program awards points to show animals for successes at the 6 major PTP shows: the American Royal, Louisville, Cattleman's Congress, the National Western Stock Show, Fort Worth Stock Show, and Dixie National. Winners in the purebred, percentage, and full-blood Simmental divisions were recognized in Louisville this year. Today, we would like to recognize the 2023 and 2024 Simbra PTP Ring of Champions winners and award their exhibitors with memorable banners. Winners, you are invited to the front of the ring and the photo backdrop to be honored. Congratulations, the Code Champion Simbra Bulls of the Year. Hagen Johnny Ringo, 20L, exhibited by Hagen Cattle of Texas. Catch 22 3JP, exhibited by Jarrett Poole of Texas. And congratulations also to ASC2 Asterisk 03, exhibited by Allen Show Cattle of Arkansas. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Your grand champion Simbra Heifer of the Year is F. War Athena, exhibited by Gage Gillespie of Texas. Reserve champion Simbra Heifer of the Year was Hagen Penny, 55L, exhibited by Carter Peoples of Texas. And your honorable mention Simbra Heifer of the Year was Smith 4S, Kayla Charming Emmy Lou, exhibited by Jacob Sansom of Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our Simbra exhibitors and their cattle, the rings of champion winners.
Well, this definitely ends up being a lot tougher than I thought it would ever be. There's so much variation out here. There's so much taken consideration. We know this is a growth breed. We know that this breed goes and is meant to perform in rough country. That's why I talk breed character in the full bloods. The breed character is very important. I don't believe that all cattle need to look like Angus. I don't believe that all cattle need to look like Bramers. They need to look like what they're suited to go out there and do. But I don't think you ever ignore true quality. And so when you get out here, that's what makes it tough. To start off this heifer calf, very elite. I mean, when we talk about the most profit dense sector of this business, I mean, this one stands out. She's got that look, she's got that eye appeal. We talked not tremendous amount of breed character, enough, but we really like this female. She's one that maybe gives up just a little bone and power through the line, but still, elegant, fresh. If you're nitpicking on her, maybe a tick around through her points, but that's a real nice female. The heifer in the second division, obviously the big growthy one. I mean, this is what puts pounds on the ground. And a female that you make one for making commercial bulls, boy, this is the one that stands out at you. Love her bone structure. She gets out so loose and free when she goes around the ring. A ton of breed character. We love her angles. This is a really nice female. Interesting color too. Next heifer in line, just gets outpowered out here. I mean, she could use a little more breed character herself. Gets outpowered, but a nice heifer for the young lady. And then the heifer down here that wins the last division, we talk about how we like her cowiness, and this thing is laid in nice in all the right places. Not a tremendous amount of growth for a breed that's supposed to be a growth breed, but still plenty adequate. This is one that we feel we'd like to slim up on condition, and that may be being a little bit tough on her, but nickel leaner, and this thing probably hits me even harder. Me and Jade are going to talk about it one more time, and then she's going to select you a champion.
Well, congratulations, grand champion Simbra heifer exhibited by Waylon Seeley of San Augustine, Texas. That's 3cc LMC Gin Blossom L69.
So out here for reserve, we're probably going to do something that I don't know people do a lot normally. Me and Jade disagreed on that. I don't mind saying, people say you need to keep type and kind together. Maybe you do. I'll give you our thoughts on it exactly. For me, the heifer that wins just ends up the power and the breed character that she brings. I think she fits into the breed best. Jade preferred the heifer calf. The conversation we had is which one you think we'd sell better at the house, and I told her we don't sell Simbras, so we ended up using the red one, and the young man out of the first division is going to be reserve female.
And congratulations, reserve grand champion exhibited by Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana. Again, congratulations to all of those exhibitors. We will go right into your percentage junior Simbra show. First class in will be percentage Simbra heifers born March of 2024.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
As we start the percentage Simbra show, only 2 heifers in the first class, but boy, just an amazing pair of heifers that we have out here. Both high quality females, both eye appealing heifers with some rib shape, really sound structured kind of females, and I think it's very close. A heifer that wins, she just has a little bit more in terms of shape when you read her from behind, muscle. She's just a little bolder sprung when you get behind her. She's not deeper, but just slightly bolder. She does have a shot more shoulder. She's not quite in terms of shoulder forerib. She's not quite as nice as the heifer in second, but really a complete stout-made, high-quality heifer to win. The heifer in second is slightly longer bodied and longer hipped, and I like that about her. She's a little smoother in terms of the point of her shoulder. She gives up just a little bit in terms of substance to bone and muscularity, but 2 very high-quality individuals in our first class of the percentage Simbra show today.
Well, congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf exhibited by Zachary Buchanan of Waxahachie, Texas, with Hagen Marvelous 034M, and second place will go to Kayla Sansom. We'll now look to see your final division in our percentage Simbra show.
On our percentage Simbra side, just a single entry, but boy, an outstanding heifer to represent this class and this division. A tremendously good-footed, good-moving, stout-made kind of a female. Beautiful when you get her out on the profile, nicely presented. You know, if you were to nitpick her, maybe for an April 2-year-old, she could have just a shot more in terms of body, but I think she's sure acceptable in that regard. Outstanding in terms of her balance and structure. Very, very high-quality female to win this class and this division. Well, in our percentage Simbra show, I tell you what, there was only 3 heifers in the show, and they're obviously all back out here. I'll have to say, pound per pound, and for the numbers, it's the best quality show I've ever judged. I've never been in a show that only had 3 that were this good. I mean, all 3 of these heifers are outstanding. They're sound structured. They're nice, balanced females. They're nicely presented. They're adequate in terms of their bone and their foot. Just a beautiful set of heifers that we have out here, and I think it's very close, and you could justify a lot of different things with this set of heifers. The heifer calf that won the first division, very nicely balanced, a little stouter made female that's got some muscle and some bone. You get her out and she can travel. You know, if you're to nitpick her, maybe her point of her shoulder to her forerib, it's sure not bad, but she's maybe just not perfect in that regard, but an outstanding high quality heifer to represent that division. And then we have the older heifer, one that's really good at the ground, really good footed female, long bodied heifer that's still attractive and fresh for a heifer of that age. She's one that looks as though she's going to have a nice udder. I like her teat size. You know, maybe if we're to nitpick her, we said she could have just a tad more in terms of center body or lower rib, but that's not saying that she doesn't have enough, because she's good in a lot of areas. And so I think it's very, very close. I'll show you how I like them. We're going to look at all 3 of these heifers one more second, pick a grand and reserve. But congratulations to these exhibitors. Just 3 amazing heifers in our percentage Simbra show.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, junior percentage Simbra heifer, exhibited by Andy Peoples of Rockwall, Texas, with Hagen Cleo 032L, and reserve champion, and congratulations goes to Zachary Buchanan of Waxahachie, Texas, with Hagen Marvelous 034M. We'll now get started with your Simbra female show. First class in will be class 33, Simbra heifers born May to June of 2024.
As we start our purebred Simbra show, really nice class of females, and one class to me that just kind of falls into place. Just a fresh, eye-appealing heifer to lead off with. One that I love in terms of her head, neck, and shoulder. Yet she's still the deepest bodied heifer of the group without having much condition on her. She's long hipped. She gets out and travels on a long stride. I think here's one that's youthful and just has a lot of future. Really nice female to start off with. The heifer in second is a good quality heifer, and she's a shot stouter made in terms of bone and muscularity, and I like that about her. She's a little harder through the center part of her body. Maybe doesn't handle her hip and hind leg quite as nicely as our class winner, but that's a stout made heifer in terms of muscle and bone and foot. Just like to see a shot more middle and maybe just see her a little cleaner and fresher up to her front end. But two really good females, a little bit different in their type and kind. The heifer that wins the class is just a little more my style. Heifer in third is very attractive and good in her lines. Very nice in terms of we set her in motion. She's another one that just gets a shot tighter in terms of her middle. Just like to drop her down in her rib, and I think she would run right with the two heifers at the top of the class today. A red heifer coming next. Nice combination heifer that's got some body and some rib, and I like that about her. A little shorter hip, shorter fronted heifer that's not quite as attractive as those ahead of her. Gets a little bit straight off her front end, but still a very high quality female in a very, very tough class. The young man at the end of the class has a really nice heifer when you get her out on the profile. She's strong top, she's level hipped. She's probably the greenest heifer of the class, which plays to her disadvantage, and she gets a little frail in terms of her bone. But still, that's a good heifer with some good lines. That competition was tough in this class today, and she's not quite ready. But an excellent class. Really like the females at the top end.
Well, congratulations in Class 33 to start out our Simbra show. First place exhibited by Braylon Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second place in that class went to Holden Hawkins. Third place will go to Jenna Tyler. Fourth place exhibited by Sadie Hightower. And fifth place to William Birch. Now in the ring will bring Class 34 Simbra heifers born March to April of 2024.
Another real nice class in the Simbra show. Class of heifer calves, I think really a complete heifer to win. The nicest balanced, the nicest structured heifer of the class, boldest sprung. Just a lot of class advantages to this female. A beautiful look on the profile. You get her out, get her on the move. She's the best, especially in terms of the way she goes off her hind leg. Just a very complete, nice, attractive heifer to win. Then I think it's very, very close in second and third. The heifer in second has an advantage in terms of her balance and eye appeal when we get her out on the profile. She's a long hip, long spined heifer that shows you a pretty nice look. She just gets a little flat in terms of her rib cage, and we like to pull that apart, and gives up a shot of muscle, I think, to the heifer directly behind her. But she has an advantage of the way she handles her hind leg when we set her in motion, and so that's why I put the heifer in third. I like her body. I like her muscularity. Just like to change the way she goes off her hind leg as we compare the two ahead of her, but another very nice class of females.
Well, congratulations in Class 34 over here in the Simba Ring. First place exhibited by Jenna Tyler of Texarkana, Texas, with TMP Darling Molly 614M. Second place was exhibited by Emily Birch of Meeker, Oklahoma. Third place will go to Jarrett Poole of Henderson, Texas. We'll now look to see Class 35 Simba heifers born February of 2024 before the division.
Uh, Three nice heifers with a lot of variation in them, and I think if you put 10 people out here, you could get a lot of different placings just because they're good heifers. They all have advantages relative to the class, and they all have disadvantages relative to the class. The black heifer, she's the greener appearing heifer of the three, but she's the soundest structured at the ground. She's the best off both ends of her skeleton, the longest strided of the three. Really nice in terms of her profile. Yes, there is a little more to the other heifers in terms of body and muscularity, but I think in terms of future with her structure, she's the best pretty decidedly at the ground, and with the look that she has, she's the one I like down the road. She does get just a little up in her spine, like to change that, but at the ground, I think she has a decided advantage. The heifer in second's a nice combination of muscularity and rib shape. She's the most muscular heifer in the class when you get behind them. She's pretty good as she goes off her front end. She just gets a little shorter off her hind leg, and that's what I'd like to change. Maybe not quite as attractive in her front third as a class winner, but still not an ugly heifer. Just like to change the way she goes off her hind leg. And then really the heifer in third is stout, and she's good looking, and I love that about her, but her angles in terms of her shoulder and her hock, I'd sure like to change. She's of the three, she struggles the most off both ends. If we could change her structure a little bit, that heifer could be right at the front of the class. So three nice females, just some variation in the three.
Well, congratulations in class 35 before the division. First place exhibited by Jenna Tyler. Second place will go to Leah Thorpe. In third place, Bailey Wilson.
Our first division in the Simbra show, some really nice females out here, and as we went through the classes, maybe some of the ones in second are a little stouter than the ones in first, and that's fine with me, but I think the ones in first are the sounder, fresher heifers that have more future in my mind, especially at the ground. So excellent females through this division. We're not going to talk each and every one of them because we just did, and we've got a lot of cattle today. I'll show you my two favorites, but congratulations exhibitors, a really nice set of cattle in this first division.
Well, congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf here in our Simbra show, exhibited by Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana. And congratulations, reserve champion in that division comes out of the same class that was Holden Hawkins with Smith Diva Timeless Dancer. We'll now bring in class 36, Simba heifers born September to October of 2023.
Just two entries here in our class of falls, and I think this is also a division, but boy, two awesome females to represent. Just an outstanding pair of heifers, extremely stout, but females that are still fresh. They've got some body volume. They're pretty good in terms of their movement, just amazing in terms of foot and bone. Really stout pair of heifers. I think if you look at the heifer in first, she's just a little bolder in terms of her rib and a little deeper in terms of her body, and that's really the biggest difference between the two. But both excellent individuals with a lot of quality and power and great presentation as well. Nice class and a very nice division.
Well, congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf exhibited by Waylon Seeley with 3cc LMC Gin Blossom L69, and reserving that division will go to Nolan Seeley. We'll now look to bring in class 37 Simba heifers born August of 2023.
single entry class / division, but really a nice heifer to win. One that's very, very attractive in terms of her front 1/3. Her neck comes high out of her shoulders. She's really clean in her makeup, fresh in terms of her condition, nicely designed in terms of her hip and hind leg. Maybe for a heifer of her age, we just like to see a shot more in terms of center body and rib shape, but a very high quality heifer to represent this class.
Well, congratulations in our intermediate division. Your champion exhibited by Hallie Hackett of Texarkana, Texas. We're now going to welcome in class 38. These are Simber heifers born March to April of 2023.
Another really good class in the Shinbra show, and I think two excellent females up here on the top, and there's some give and take between the two. Heifer that wins the class, really a neat presence when you get her out here. I mean, she gets her neck up out of her shoulder to be that powerful and stout. She's really still smooth and attractive when we get her out on the profile. Plenty of muscle and mass to her, big bone and big footed. On the stand, I'd like to change her angles just a little bit, especially her hock. But when she gets out and goes, she actually reaches quite a bit better than you would think from how she'll stand, and just so nice in terms of her silhouette and all the stoutness that she has. The heifer in second, I do think her hind leg is more attractive in terms of the set of it, and I love the body volume. The front third, maybe she gives up a little bit. She just doesn't want to get her neck up out of the top of her shoulder like the other heifer. But really, both those heifers have things, if we could put them together, we'd have the perfect one. Both have advantages relative to the class, and I think it's very, very close. The heifer in third, I like in terms of her condition, her length of body, very fresh in her appearance, just a little tighter in terms of her forerib, doesn't quite have as much rib as the two ahead of her, but still a nice female, just ran into a real tough class today. And then we have a red heifer that's very feminine up to her front end, needs more body to compete with the other heifers out here, maybe needs to go a little different off her hind leg as well.
Well, congratulations in Class 38. First place exhibited by Carter Peoples of Rockwall, Texas, with Hagen Penny 55L. Second place in that class will go to Gage Gillespie of Waxahachie, Texas. Third place, Jacob Sansom of Brenham, Texas. And fourth place went to Ben Birch of Meeker, Oklahoma. We're now going to welcome in your final class, the Shinbra Heifers. This is Class 39.
Two good females in this class, and really some give and take. The heifer that wins the class has a distinct advantage in terms of structural soundness when we set her in motion. Really nice in terms of her freshness of condition. Long-hipped heifer that's got some bone and some muscularity. She does give up some center body, the heifer in second, but I think her advantages in structure and look and balance move her to the top of the class. I like the rib and the moderation of frame of the heifer in second. She's a long-bodied female. She's clean in her upper throat. She's one that the biggest thing is when we set her in motion, she just gets a little shorter in her stride maybe than what's ideal for me. If we could have changed that about her, I think it would get pretty close. But two good females, just slightly different in their type and kind.
Well, congratulations in Class 39. First place was exhibited by Jess Poole of Henderson, Texas, with Madame Butterfly 3JP. And second place go to Carter Wiley of Paris, Texas. We're now going to welcome in the first and seconds. We'll select a champion reserve in your final division of our Shinbra show.
Our final division here in the Simmental Junior show, a great set of females in this division. To me, like we've talked about them, we have a really stout, attractive heifer to win the first class, and then we have a really fresh, sound female that maybe could just use a shot more to her than won the second class. But two excellent females. But I think that first class, it was deep and it was tough, and so we're going to keep those two heifers together. They'll be grand and reserve in this division.
Well, congratulations, champion. Our final division, exhibited by Carter Peoples Reserve, went to Gage Gillespie. We're going to bring in all those division champion reserves and select a grand and reserve grand champion, Simbra heifer, here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Following that selection, we'll briefly break for photos before we get started with your junior percentage Simmental show.
First off, before we discuss these heifers a little bit, I'd like to congratulate all of the juniors here in the Simmental division today. We had just a great show. Classes were deep. Quality was excellent, and so it was fun to sort through. The young man that won the first division, one of the younger heifers in the entire show, but I think one that you have to look at. I mean, she is extremely attractive and nice profiling, yet with that, she's got some shape to her rib. She's adequate in terms of stoutness or power. You talk about bone or muscularity. For a heifer that's young and green, I think she's adequate in those regards. And in terms of structure, she's one of the good ones out here. So she's young, and I'm a person that probably leans towards older cattle, but she's one I think you have to look at in this lineup because of the quality and the structure that she has. Division 2, it's obvious to see that is a stout, powerful, high-performing heifer, big bone and big-footed, yet she's got some body volume, and she's still attractive. She's got some Brahman character and For me, I spent 20 years in South Texas, even though I'm from Nebraska, and you get pretty used to that and realize there is actually some importance to that character when you live in that part of the world. So for me, the fact that she has that extra character, that's sure not a minus, and I'm not saying they have to have extra character, but I'm not going to discount one for it. Very high quality, powerfully made female to represent that division. Really attractive heifer from Division 3. She's long and clean up front. She's lean in her condition. I think she's sound enough in her structure. Compared to some of the other heifers out here, just use a shot more in terms of body volume and stoutness, but very, very attractive on the side. And then we get down to the last division, and we had several nice heifers in there. Really big bone, big-footed heifer that's got some muscularity and a nice look representing the last class. I like the way her neck comes out of her shoulder. I like the way her shoulder lays in for one that's that powerful. Just really a nice female to represent that division. If we were to change her, maybe the angle of her hock, we'd like to change a little bit, maybe refine her teats a little bit. But a good heifer came out of a good division. So I'm going to take one last look and show you the two I like the best. But a great lineup out here, and congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, Simbra female here at the Cattleman's Congress in our junior show, exhibited by Waylon Seeley with 3cc LMC Gin Blossom L69. Well, congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion, exhibited by Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana. Again, congratulations to all of our Open and Junior Simbra exhibitors. We'll get the ring cleared. We'll come back after our photo break to start your Junior Percentage Simmental show. Well, for those of you just joining us here in the Jim Norick Arena, we are going to get started with your junior percentage Simmental show. First class in the ring, this is Class 40, percentage Simmental heifers born May of 2024. Welcoming your judge back to the ring, Mr. Dave Allen.
An excellent class to start our percentage Simmental show today. A lot of quality up here on the front end, but to me, a heifer, when she walked in, and that's when she still wanted to walk, you know, heifer that just grabs your eye. She's big-bodied, she's long-fronted, she's stout enough, beautifully presented, one that I think that's plenty sound enough. She steps down on her outside toe just to shade off her back foot, but she still reaches, and she's plenty sound. A nice female to win the class. A heifer in second, real youthful and a nice heifer. Beautiful fronted, bold ribbed, got some muscle shape, big boned and big footed. Really nice the way she travels off her hind leg. Maybe one that's a little lower in terms of her front end, not quite as nice in terms of her shoulder forerib junction. Even though her shoulder lays in there all right, she just wants to pinch a little bit behind her shoulder. A very, very high quality female. Excellent pair at the top of the class. A long-bodied, very feminine heifer in third, and one that actually has more natural thickness when you get behind her than you would think from the side. I think one that's fine in terms of her structure. Maybe gets a little frail in terms of her bone and foot as we compare the top two heifers of the class, but really a nice, attractive female that's got enough power when you get behind her. The heifer in third is really nice on the move in terms of fourth. The baldy heifer is very flexible. She's very bold in her rib. She gives up some shape and width when you get behind her, but still a real nice female. And then the heifer at the end of the class, she has more muscle and probably boldness to her rib than the heifer directly ahead of her. She just gets upright on her pastern, doesn't want to get out and travel like some of the heifers ahead of her in class today.
Well, congratulations in our first class of percentage Simmental heifers. First place exhibited by Addison Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois, with APBSCC Phyllis 465M. Second place in that class go to Kyler Pettigrew of Yukon, Oklahoma, with Miss Chap Reba M347. Third place will go to Easton Robson of Bristow, Oklahoma. Fourth place exhibited by Ari Edwards of Lawton, Oklahoma. And fifth place went to Micah Clemens of Fairplay, Missouri. Now in the ring, this is class 41, percentage Simmental heifers, born April of 2024.
Uh, just an awesome class of spring heifer calves, and I think a very deep class in terms of quality, but these top three are really, really good. The heifer that wins, in terms of balance, especially when you set her in motion, I think that's where she runs away with it. She's so good through her front end, such a nice shape to her ribs. She can hold her spine right when you get her in motion, and that's her big, big advantage out here. Her angles are good. She's not the powerful one of the class, but she's far from being shapeless, and she's one that I think when you set her in motion just has such an advantage over the two heifers directly below her. The heifer in second on the profile is outstanding, and big-footed and big-legged, got enough body, really a nice look in terms of her profile, maybe even a shot wider in terms of her build than the heifer that wins the class. But when we set her in motion, she wants to kind of drop her loin and roll the middle of her back up, and that's sure what we'd like to change about her. Just not as comfortable, especially in her top line when we set her in motion. Heifer in third is the big volume, big performance heifer of the class. Obviously, probably more volume than anything in these top three. With that, she's also the heaviest condition as you read her through her cheeks and down into her chest. Sure like to lean her up in that regard. Another one that's excellent in terms of balance with big bone and big feet. Another one maybe that wants to roll her top up just a little bit when we set her in motion. But that's a powerful female. A lot of stoutness, a lot of performance. Just like to see her a little fresher today compared to the two heifers ahead of her. Nice red heifer, one that's beautiful on the profile when we get her out here. She obviously gives up some body volume to some of those ahead of her, but very, very attractive and nicely shown. Just simply needs more rib and depth of body to be higher in the class today. A nice black heifer that I think does have an advantage in terms of rib over the heifer directly ahead of her. Maybe she could go a little different off her hind leg. Gives up just a little bit in terms of bone and foot, but still an excellent female. Just ran into a tough class today, but I like her neck. I like her rib. A really nice kind of a heifer. A nice high-performing female, long-bodied, big-ribbed heifer that's just maybe not quite as attractive in her front one-third as some of the others ahead of her. Maybe not quite as good in her top line, but still a lot of performance and still a nice look. Just again ran into a lot of quality in this class. Deep-sided heifer coming next. One that's a little chubbier as we read her through her chest and her neck. Maybe gets a little cresty compared to some of those, but really nice in terms of her body volume. Gets outside of her skeleton just a little bit on the go. And then we have a moderate framed red heifer that's got some muscle shape, just not quite as attractive and big-bodied as some of the other heifers out here.
Well, congratulations in Class 41 over here in the Percentage Simmental Ring. First place exhibited by Levi Buchanan of Waxahachie, Texas, with J-Saul Reba's Stunner 4598M. Second place in that class will go to Looky Here 421M. Second place was exhibited by McKenna Cleveringa of Alden, Iowa. Third place went to Brock Henderson. Fourth place, and congratulations, Connolly Ward, Oak Grove, Missouri. Fifth place will go to Clara Taylor of Eldon, Missouri. Sixth place exhibited by Clint Harrington. Seventh place went to Bryson Robertson. Eighth place went to Piper Steele. Now in the ring is Class 42. These are Percentage Simmental heifers born March of 2024.
Well, just an awesome class of females, and within an awesome class, I think we have two that definitely stick out from the rest. A ton of quality in both these heifers, beautifully balanced females that got plenty of volume, heifers that are wide enough for me. They've got enough bone and foot. Really nice females. It's very, very close. I think they both have advantages. The heifer that wins the class, it's easy to see she's longer bodied and longer hipped, and I like that about her. I think in terms of movement, maybe the second heifer reaches a little better off her hind leg, but she's a little lower in her pin set and a little shorter in her hip as we compare to our class winner. So I think there's some give and take between two really, really good females. But congratulations, two great ones there at the front of the class. Heifer in third is really powerful. Big-ended kind of a female, still really neat up front. I like to change her hind leg as she gets a little bow-legged as you get behind her. Probably just got a shot more shoulder as well. But when she's parked, she's really neat to look at, really stout in her makeup. But when you set her in motion, she doesn't get close to the two that are at the top of the class. Nice heifer coming next, and I think one that probably is a little freer going than the one ahead of her. Just gives up a little bit in terms of her hip. When you read her on the move, she's not as attractive. Maybe not quite the big center body of some of them, but still just a nice female fall in that spot. A really long-sided heifer coming next, one that gives up some length of stride, but very fresh in her appearance and nice in terms of her profile. Just gets a little shorter at the ground when we set her in motion. Real functional, more moderate heifer with some body coming next. Just gives up some power and performance relative to some of the others in the class, but functional in her type with the rib and the frame score that she has. Another good female coming next, but one that struggles a little more on the move, the way she handles her hind leg, but still attractive, high-quality female when you get her out on the profile. Just her hip, pin set, and hind leg aren't as neat when we set her in motion. So come on down the line, the young man with the white-faced heifer, another one that's good from the side view. Boy, she's feminine and long-bodied, got some rib, not as wide and stout behind as some of the others in the class, but still a good female. And as we come on down the line, I think functional heifers, they just give up some things in terms of structure or body, but a very nice class and tremendous quality on the front end.
Well, congratulations in Class 49, first place, and congratulations Eli Walther of Centerville, Indiana, with S&S TSSC Maine Miley Cyrus. Second place was exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, with JSOL Houdat 4204M. Third place in that class exhibited by McCoy Landwehr of Enid, Oklahoma. Fourth place will go to Allison Williams of Overbrook, Kansas. Fifth place exhibited by Reagan Bostic of Pryor, Tennessee. Sixth place was exhibited by Carly Mock of Yukon, Oklahoma. Seventh place in that class went to Mackenzie Dobbs of Wauwatosa, Oklahoma. Eighth place and congratulations went to Hudson Prater. We're now bringing in those first and seconds. We'll select a champion reserve spring heifer calf. If we could please have all of the Simmental enthusiasts over here in Ring 2 make their way back to the makeup area. We're going to get started with a show here in Ring 2. So if we can please have you all clear the ring, that would be great.
On our first division, the Percentage Simmental show, the quality has been outstanding. We've got 6 great ones out here and a lot of nice heifers that went back to the barn. The heifer standing in the middle is actually our first class winner, but she moves a little better when she follows, so we switched her back to second there. A high quality heifer, and I thought really stood out in her class. We get out in this division, maybe she's not quite as long hipped or maybe not quite as perfect off her hind leg as some of the other heifers, but still a ton of quality and a nice female. A young man from the second class, probably in terms of condition, probably one of the lighter condition of the 6 out here, but excellent in terms of structure. When that heifer gets out and goes, I love how she can walk with her head up and be flexible, still has nice shape to her rib. She's thick enough, maybe just doesn't look as woofy and powerful as a couple others, but I'd be really interested on down the road. That one could be really, really good, and I think even with that, she's still very competitive out here, and one you have to consider today. And then we have the third class, which was deep, and as we said, there was 2 really good ones at the front end. This heifer that won is long-bodied and eye-appealing, still very stout, got enough in terms of width, good enough in terms of structure, and I just love her balance when we get her out on the side. Excellent heifer was second to her as well. So I'll show you the 2 I like the best, but a great set of females in this division. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Well, congratulations, your spring heifer calf champion exhibited by Eli Walther of Centerville, Indiana. That's SNS TSSC Maine Miley Cyrus. And congratulations, reserve in our first division, exhibited by Brett Pembroke, Fairview, Oklahoma, with J-Sol Houdat 4204M. We'll now go into your next division, first class in the ring. This is class 43, Percentage Simmental heifers, born February of 2024.
Another awesome class to start off our junior heifer calf division. Some variation in type and kind, but a lot of quality as we get on down. To me, the most complete heifer is a heifer that wins a class. Again, one that's very attractive on the stand, and with her front end, her angles are right. She's good in terms of body. She's thick enough when you get behind her. Just a very complete heifer that has a little extra look when you get her out on the profile. A nice heifer to win. Second and third, there's probably more variation in those two heifers. A heifer in second is a little shorter in terms of her neck as we compare the class winner, but she's clean fronted. She's big bodied. She's one that travels with some length of stride, maybe doesn't set her hind leg down perfect from behind, but big bodied, nice balance, just a little shorter through her neck as we compare it to the heifers on either side of her. Heifer in third is interesting because future-wise, she could be real interesting. She's extremely long-necked and flat-shouldered, long-sided. She's got pretty good rib relative to her condition. She's very long-moving. She's a little higher in her twist, just not quite as bulky and big volumed as the two heifers ahead of her today, but very intriguing as we go on down the road. Just kind of a functional heifer coming next with a lot of body and length of side, a little plainer through her throat in terms of having some condition up there. Not quite as much you'd say Hollywood, but functional in her walk, functional in her body, got some performance, a nice female standing there in fourth. Another long-bodied heifer with some rib coming next, one that's a little flatter sided or flatter in terms of her rib. Just like to see her a little bolder in her rib when you get in behind her, but still a very high quality female. And the young man's heifer coming next on the stand is very impressive. She's probably the thickest, maybe boldest ribbed heifer in the class. Big muscled, big bodied, neat in her upper neck. When we set them in motion, she's also one of the more restricted heifers in the class off both ends of her skeleton, and that's what I'd like to change, but extremely impressive in terms of her natural thickness and the rib that she has. Young man coming next has a nice heifer. They can get out and travel. One, we'd like to change the design of her hip just a little bit, maybe just see a little more look when we get her out on the profile, but still a useful kind of a heifer. And then a very attractive heifer at the end of the class that's a little greener in her makeup, just doesn't have the thickness and body volume of some of the others, but a very attractive heifer that could be nice on down the road.
Well, congratulations in Class 43 over here in the percentage Simmental ring. First place exhibited by Wyatt Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, with RPCM FM Wildfire M06. Second place will go to Elena Graft of Middletown, Ohio, with SNS Kanicki Summer Love 4058M. Third place will go to Addison Kennedy of Wagner, Oklahoma, with FLAR Delta Dreams 420M. Fourth place and congratulations goes to Madison Gordon of Palestine, Texas, with Dus Madonna 45M. Fifth place went to Riley Eccles of Holdenville, Oklahoma. Sixth place, Breck Colantonio of Moscow, Kansas. Seventh place was Bo Porter of Woolridge, Missouri. And eighth place and congratulations goes to Ashton Gamble of Canton, Oklahoma. Now in the ring is Class 44. These are percentage Simmental heifers born January of 2024 before the division. Well, over here in ring 2, we're going to get started with your National Slayer and
percentage show. Three great females, and there's some differences in type and kind, and they all have advantages relative to the class, I guess you could say. The heifer that's going to lead off, really fresh, beautifully balanced. I just love her head, neck, and shoulder and how fresh she is. A sweep to her rib cage, the design of her hip and hind leg when you look at her on the profile. She's not the stoutest of the three, but I think she's adequate in that regard. But her angles are so good. Her balance is so good. If you want to nitpick her from a structure standpoint, maybe just could go away just a nickel wider, but I think that's better than the opposite of something that gets outside of itself. So really a nice one to win. I think maybe if you want to just talk structure alone, the heifer that wins the class, or in second, I'm sorry, from the side might be the best. Yeah, she comes at you. Does she want to turn in just a freckle? But from the side, she probably sets them down as nice as anything. Really nice in terms of her body. Not quite as fresh in her chest and her upper neck as the heifers on either side of her, but good rib, good structured, nice functional kind of a heifer there in second. Just gives up a tiny bit of look to the heifers on either side of her. The heifer in third will wow you on the stand. I mean, she is stout from behind. She's really neat-necked, incredible in terms of presentation. But for me, when you really analyze her, she gets both ends of her skeleton. She wants to throw them out just ever so slightly on the go, and she's a little shorter in her hip, and I think that affects her a little bit in terms of the way she goes. But that one is wow from the side and big from behind. Just wish she would just be a little more flexible and true off both ends when we set her in motion. A nice red heifer coming next, one that's real fresh in her appearance, but gives up a little bit on the travel when we set her in motion compared to the heifers ahead of her. Not quite as big and bold in her body as well, but very, very attractive, very fresh in her appearance. The heifer coming behind her, the black heifer, one I think that's good in her body and really a cowy look to her. Young man does a great job of presenting her on the profile. Got a little more through her front end there in terms of condition. Maybe a little lower in her pin set, but still a very high quality female. Just ran into a real tough class today. Big volume red heifer coming around next, just like to clean up her condition and loosen up her structure a little. And then we have a heifer at the end of the class that's fresher in her makeup, just struggles a little bit more in terms of the way she goes and gives up some body volume as well.
So the class 44 percentage Simmentals. First place was exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky with TCSC CLJ Diamond 124M. Second place will go to Tylee Elmore of Wacomas, Oklahoma with XTB Mona Lisa M022. Third place in that class exhibited by Brock Studer of Creston, Iowa. Fourth place, Hayden Weems, Eustis, Texas. Fifth place, and congratulations to McCoy Landwehr of Enid, Oklahoma. Sixth place was exhibited by Cambry Dick of Nowata, Oklahoma. And seventh place went to Jenna Donaldson of Enid, Oklahoma. We're now going to select your champion reserve junior heifers over here in the Simmental ring. Back over to the Optimizer ring, results out of Class 5B Early Spring Heifer Calves. First place exhibited by Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas, with FFCC Dory 390 MET. Second place went to Chloe Vogt of Home, Kansas, and third place exhibited by Camden Cruz of Galva, Kansas. Now in the ring is Class 5C. These are late junior heifer calves, born February of 2024.
Get into our junior heifer calf division in the percentage Simmental show, and just awesome cattle, deep classes, and four outstanding heifers out here. Heifer that won the first class, as we said, and it's probably an overused word, but she's very complete. The heifer's nice balance, nice in her body, got enough muscle, good in her structure, doesn't probably wow you as much from the side as the one directly behind her, but she's still really nicely balanced. So just a very complete heifer that has a lot of quality to win that class. The heifer that won the second class, when you get on the profile, she does have the wow factor. She's long and really nice and fresh to her front end. She's tremendously deep in her side. Really nice hip design, just beautiful in terms of her balance. She's not the heaviest muscled one that's gone through today, but I sure think she's far from being flat and narrow as well. She looks like a female, and I like that about her. So I think it's very, very close. I'll take one last look and show you which two of these four I like best, but a great group of heifers and an amazing division here in the Percentage Simmental show.
Well, congratulations. Your champion junior heifer calf exhibited by Wyatt Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky with RP's CMFM Wildfire M06. And congratulations, reserve in that division. Coming out of Class 44, that was Josie Phillips, Maysville, Kentucky, with TCSC CLJ Diamond 124M. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now go into your next division. We'll look to see Class 45. These are Percentage Simmental heifers born November to December of 2023.
our fall division, and two outstanding heifers here on the front end. Both good structured and really eye-appealing kind of females. Heifer that wins the class is just a little longer, bigger volumed heifer, just a shot more to her, yet she's still fresh in her makeup, sound as she goes. Maybe the curve, maybe we'd like to change her hock in terms of looks. It's just a little straighter than the heifer behind her, but she actually from behind handles it a little better as she goes away from you. So really a nice female. It just has a shot more to her in terms of body, a little more length up front as well. Heifer in second is proportionally nice. Boy, she's good fronted. She opens up bold. She's got some shape behind, beautiful hind leg from the side. One as she goes away, maybe just thinks about getting outside of her skeleton a little bit, but that's a very, very nice female. Great pair of heifers at the top of the class. Heifer in third is a good functional, big-bodied, long-hipped heifer. Got some bone and some foot. A little farther along in terms of condition. Doesn't have quite as much look and freshness as the two ahead of her, but still a good female. Just like to freshen her up. Maybe change the angle off her front end just a little bit as she goes off of her front legs. We get into a heifer more moderate in her frame size, one that just gives up some length of neck and total volume compared to those behind her, but nicely presented and nicely shown. Just like to pull her apart a little bit. The heifer behind her has some added length, especially through her neck. She gets a little up in her spine and just doesn't travel as free and easy as the heifers ahead of her.
Well, congratulations in the Simmental ring. Results out of Class 45. First place will go to Satch Dowling of Fairgrove, Missouri with Wallace Yolanda, 388L. Second place and congratulations goes to Aiden O'Kelly of Piedmont, Oklahoma with OK Royal Lady, 21. Third place exhibited by Addison Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Fourth place went to Piper Steele of Republic, Missouri. And fifth place and congratulations to Jarrett Poole of Henderson, Texas. Now before the division, we'll look to see Class 46. These are percentage Simmental heifers born September to October of 2023.
you get these out here, and this is a placing that could change with a lot of different people. These are all really good heifers, but they all are very different in their type and kind. Yep. And but just a great class of females, but a lot of variation in type and kind. The heifer that suits me best is the heifer that wins in terms of being good necked, big bodied, and travels well. She's obviously not as stout and powerful as a couple of the others out here, but she's smooth and fresh and moves and got enough to her. She's the heifer that suits me the best today. The heifer in second is the stout heifer. She's big hipped, she's big topped. She's big boned and big footed, and I like that about her. And she still handles it well when she gets out and goes. Maybe not as comfortable as a couple off of her hind leg. Got just a little bit in her chest, but beautiful in her upper neck. She's kind of the outlier, and it's like she's up there, but for me, when she travels, just doesn't handle herself quite as nicely as the heifer at the top of the class, but very, very interesting in her type and kind. The safe heifer is the one in third. Excellent structured, fresh in terms of her condition, maybe not as big volumed as some of the others, but very, very fault-free in her kind. Very nice kind of a heifer. We just like kind of lengthen her neck and drop her body a little because I love her skeleton, just not as woofy as some of the ones on either side of her. The heifer in fourth is huge-bodied and long-hipped, and I love that. She comes apart in her blades and gets a little straight in the angle of her shoulder, just opens up a little more in her chest floor than what's ideal, and it makes her appear to cave into her forerib, but I'm not taking that away from a huge-bodied, long-hipped one that's pretty intriguing. She just gets a little piecier than the three heifers ahead of her today. And then really a neat profiling heifer at the end of the class that's very nicely presented. She gives it up in her spine when we set her in motion. She wants to roll up just a little longer in her nose maybe than what's ideal, but still a ton of quality in that female. A great, great class with some variation all the way through.
Well, congratulations over here in the Simmental ring. Results out of Class 46 before the division. First place exhibited by Kinley Murphy of Poolville, Texas, with RP CMFM Built to Love L117. Second place will go to Whitney Ann Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee, with Miss Next Time 3193. Third place was exhibited by Cambry Callis of Minco, Oklahoma. Fourth place will go to Glennies McGurk of Kingman, Indiana. And fifth place went to Lexandria Clemens of Fairplay, Missouri. We're going to bring those first and seconds in. Our judge will select his champion reserve senior heifer calf.
Pick our fall division in the percentage Simmental show. Four great females out of here that came out of two outstanding classes. Heifer that won the first class, as we said, is very complete and balanced. I like the condition that she's in. And one that gets out and travels very well, maybe in terms of just looking at her. We'd like to put a little more angle maybe in terms of her hock, but she sure can get out and go. A nice female to represent that class. And then a very attractive feminine heifer from the second class. Really neat in her upper neck, big in her rib. I think one that's sound enough when we get her in the travel. Just got a little extra more wow when you look at her. So a nice set of females, two really good classes. I'll show you my two favorites. But congratulations, a good group of cattle, great group of kids in this division.
Well, congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf coming out of Class 46. That was Kinley Murphy of Poolville, Texas, with RP CMFM Built to Love L117. And congratulations, reserve in that division coming out of the same class. That was Whitney Ann Meyer, Clinton, Tennessee, with Miss Next Time 3193. Going to your next class and division, this will be class 47 percentage Simmental heifers born May to June of 2023. Well, congratulations over here in the Optimizer.
We've got one class of summer yearlings, so I believe this is also a division. 3 nice females, but just a big volume, attractive heifer to win, and I think one that's sound enough when you set her out in motion. Tremendously long-bodied, long-hipped, plenty wide in terms of her skeleton, big and bold in her body, a nice female to win. Really a fresh heifer, and I like the condition of this heifer in second, probably as well as anything in the class. She's got some spring to her rib cage, a lot of muscle behind, neat in her upper neck, gets a little rounder and shorter in her hip as we compare the class winner, but that's a nice little heifer that's useful in her kind and very fresh in her condition. Heifer in third is tremendously long and a lot of volume in this female, a lot of depth of body, length of hip, little straighter shoulder, doesn't travel quite as nicely off both ends of her shoulder. Got a little extra condition up there in her front third, but a nice class of females to represent the summer yearling division.
Well, congratulations back over in the junior percentage Simmental ring. Results out of your intermediate division. Champion intermediate heifer exhibited by Addison Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois, with APB ALL Phyllis 381L. Reserve champion, and congratulations in that division goes to Kit Pettigrew of Yukon, Oklahoma, with LWD Lexi. Third in that class was exhibited by Sadie Robinson of Cushing, Oklahoma. Now in the ring, we'll look to see class 48 to start out our final division. This is percentage Simmental heifers born March to April of 2023.
long, but I really don't, because if anybody wants to jump out here, this is an amazing class of females. I'm getting old, and I've judged a few shows, but I can't remember a class this deep in terms of quality. There's a lot of good ones. You get down when there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that good. It's just personal opinion and how you like them, and you got to get really nitpicky, and that's what I did. And, you know, we get down to like these first two, and for me, that's where it gets. They're not perfect either, but there's things about them that are more my kind, my speed, in the way I like my heifers. The heifer that wins the class, to be that big bone and big footed and good bodied and heavy bred and fresh, yeah, she's got a little bit of skin in her chest, but she's really fresh in her condition. Some of you that know me, I don't love fat ones, and neither one of these are, but yet they have a lot of quality. And that heifer's sound and stout and big-ribbed. That one will work here in the ring, and she'll work in the real world in my mind as well. The heifer in second is slightly more attractive through her head, neck, and shoulder, and I like that about her. I love her body, and she's another one that's very fresh, and still has a tremendous look and a big body and is long bred. She just gives up a little bit in terms of length of her stride off her hind leg, even though she has a really nice set to her leg, and that's the difference between the two for me today. But two outstanding females that I really like. They're kind, and I like the condition they're in, and I like the fact that they're heavy bred at this age. The heifer in third is really neat on the profile. Like, if you just want to talk about balance and symmetry, that one's neat. Her neck, her top line, her hip, her hind leg. Presentation on this one is amazing. A great female. She's not quite as opened up in her middle. Maybe she's not quite as far bred. And she's not quite as loose when you set her in motion, especially off her front end. But that's a neat looking one that's amazing in her presentation. Just like to loosen her a scotch and maybe just see her as far as farther bred, a little more body, just as you compare the two others. But that is a really neat looking heifer. A bigger framed heifer coming next, and one that probably gets closer to outlier for me in terms of just total performance. But she is huge-legged, long-bodied, another one that's just beautiful in the presentation and the way she's shown. A little more condition on her maybe than a couple of those ahead of her. That's one that would win a lot of shows, probably has, but we get her out here with these, and she just doesn't open up as being quite as long-bred as some of the others, and just has a little more shoulder, a little more in that front third in terms of condition as we compare those others as well. Here's a powerful one. This one is big-boned and huge-bodied and long-bodied, really, really stout. And you get him, for me, you get in front of her, she's maybe a little stouter than what's ideal in my world. She's got some shoulder, gets a little wide and opened up in her chest floor, a little more than what's ideal for me. But that one's good looking and powerful, a lot of quality, just not in this deep of class. Just not exactly what I'm looking for today. Another one that's long and beautifully presented out here, gets a little straighter in her shoulder, a little heavier condition, but I mean, that one's good looking, awesome presentation, just a little waisty in her lower third as we compare her to some of the fresher heifers in the class. We get in now a couple more moderate heifers that are really nice. They're attractive and they're fresh, and I like this pair. They just kind of give up some length of body as we get out here with some of these others. Maybe don't move quite as nicely, but this pair of black heifers I really like. Again, in a regular class, they're probably in the top 3. They just ran into the killer class today. It was tough, and they had to be placed, and they just give up some length of body and performance compared to several others. This heifer's interesting, the white-legged heifer. Presentation is incredible. She's one that gets a little high in her tail head and a little flat in her makeup, but still an extremely good heifer. Just a scotch straight in her shoulder, straight in her hock, but I mean, that's a good one. Just ran into the super, super tough class today. And as we come on down the line, we've got 3 heifers that give up a little bit in terms of structure or balance, but an amazing class of females. Sorry it took so long, but there's a lot of good ones out there in that class.
Well, congratulations back over in the Simmental ring. Class results for Class 48. First place exhibited by Brecken Bloomberg of Secor, Illinois, with Saul Love 2123L. Second place in that class was exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with SNS NXF TSSC Jennifer Aniston. Currently in the Simmental ring is Class 49 percentage Simmental heifers born January through February of 2023 before the division. Back over in the Optimizer ring, result.
Only 4 in this class, but another really good class as far as quality from top to bottom. Another awesome heifer, just a long-fronted, big-bodied, fresh female that's long-hipped, really nice in terms of her hind leg. One that's moves, she's fine at the ground. She acts like she wants to give just a tad off her front end, but that's a nice one that's fresh and good looking to win the class. The heifer in second is maybe just a little more bigger, just a little bigger boned and bigger footed. I like that about her. She gives up some length of side. She's maybe gives up a little bit on her top line behind her shoulder, but still a very high quality, great pair of cattle. 1-2, as you get behind her, gets just a little bit outside of her skeleton on the go, but a great pair of females at the top of the class. Really a neat looking heifer in third, great silhouette, really good in her lines, just a little shorter in her neck, just a tad more condition on her, not quite as sappy middled and long-necked, but still a lot of quality in that female. The young man at the end of the class has a good heifer, long-sided, bold-ribbed, long-hipped kind of a heifer, one that's struggling a little more on the move and wants to roll up in her spine, but a great class of females, good heifers from top to bottom. Our last division in the percentage Simmental show, 4 great ones out here. I mean, these are excellent females. The first class was super, super deep and big class. 2 heifers I like very well. The heifer that won it, an interesting heifer in terms of being 3-dimensional. She's got some muscle, she's got some body, she's got some structure and some bone and foot, yet she's very, very sound. For the nitpicker, as we said in class, she's got just a little bit of skin between her legs, but she is far from being over-conditioned. She is lean in her makeup, and I appreciate that about her. And there was a really, really good heifer that stood second to her as well. Then probably as neat a silhouette one as we have out here is a heifer that won the second class. Just beautiful up to her front end. Another big-bodied female, long-hipped, nice set to her hind leg. Maybe not quite as 3-dimensional as far as having as much muscle, but maybe has a slight advantage in terms of profile. So I think it's close on those 2. Maybe that one, I think she's sound as she goes. She wants to just give a little on one front foot today, but that's a good female and an excellent second place. So I'll show you the 2 I like best today. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Just an outstanding set of cattle in this division.
Well, congratulations over here in the Optimizer ring. Your champion junior heifer calf exhibited by Brooklyn Matlock with Shirley's Girl 469 MET, and reserve champion will go to Taylor Phillips of New Boston, Missouri with TGP Mia. Over here in the percentage Simmental ring, your champion junior heifer was exhibited by Brecken Bloomberg, Secor, Illinois with Soul Love 2 123L. And congratulations, reserve in that division. And our final division here in your percentage Simmental show, exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. That's SNS, NXF, TSSC, Jennifer Aniston. Congratulations to all of those exhibitors over here in the percentage Simmental ring. We'll bring in those division champion reserves. And our judge, Mr. Dave Allen, will select his grand and reserve grand champion percentage females. Well, congratulations over here in the Optimizer ring. Results out of your
Oh, on the percentage Simmental side, we get in the grand champion here, and we'll try to keep moving because we've got a lot more cattle to go, but a great lineup. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these young folks. It's been a great show in terms of quality and numbers, and really enjoyed sorting through them. Not going to go back and talk all the divisions, but in general, just looking for those sound heifers that are big-bodied and feminine and got enough muscle, enough foot, and enough bone, and without being over-conditioned. And in places here or there, I probably used a couple that were probably had a little more on them than what's ideal for me, but they were the best ones at that point or that stage in the game. But overall, really pleased with the cattle. I'll show you the two I like best, but congratulations to each and every one of you. A great set of cattle in this percentage Simmental show.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion percentage heifer exhibited by Brecken Bloomberg, Secor, Illinois with Soul Love 2, 1, 2, 3. And reserve champion will come out of that same division. That was exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma with SNS, NXF, TSSC, Jennifer Aniston. We'll get the ring cleared. We're going to take a very brief photo break. We'll go right into your Purebred Simmental show in just a couple minutes.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant reset program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium reset cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
good set of females out here, but to me, one that wins the class for me pretty handily. Just a really three-dimensional female. She has look, she has rib, she has muscle, and yet she's still very, very sound on the go. A heifer to me that has more advantages to the class than any heifer out here and wins pretty easily. Second and third gets a lot closer. In terms of body type, the heifer in second is more like our class winner, but she's not as long hip, she's not as perfect in the way she goes off her hind leg, and she's just a little more compact even than our class winner. But a heifer that's still nice in her rib shape and her muscularity, still pretty flexible as she goes, just a little more compact kind of a version. The heifer in third is long and really good looking, and I think she's pretty good when we set her out on the motion. She appears to be a little flatter in her rib and flatter in terms of her shape as we compare her to the heifers in first and second, but that one, depending on how they mature out, I think it's very close with the heifer in second. They're just very different in their type and kind. The heifer in fourth is really good on the stand. She's good in her line. She's nicely presented, and the young lady does a great job when you get her out on the profile. She's just awfully straight in her shoulder, and you can see that when you set her in motion. She steps a little short off both ends. Boy, if we could loosen her up in terms of her structure, that one could be several places higher in the class today. Very similar to the heifer coming next. Another very attractive female that's got some bone and foot, nicely presented, just gets a little short and straight in terms of her movement, but really a lot of quality in that female. The young man has a moderate framed heifer coming next with a lot of shape, really neat in terms of her head, just gets a little rounder out of her hip and shorter in terms of her movement, just a scotch straight off her front end, but a neat heifer in terms of having some rib and muscularity. So we come on down the line. Go ahead, young man. As we come on down the line, the next heifer, one that just needs to go a little bit better as we compare her to some of the others out here, maybe gets a little frail in terms of substance of bone. And then we have a heifer that just gives up some volume and mass to some of the others, but a real nice class to start.
Well, congratulations in Class 50 to start out a Purebred Simmental show. First place exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, with J-Saul Butter Up 4369M. Second place in that class was exhibited by Laura Landers Franklin with Miss Three Aces TL Stella 504M. Third place, and congratulations will go to Hutton Hawkins. Fourth place, Glennis McGurk. Fifth place, and congratulations went to Riley Schaefer. Sixth place will go to Lucas Copage. Seventh place, Easton Robson. And eighth place went to Jess Poole. Now in the ring, Class 51, these are purebred Simmental heifers born April of 2024. Well, congratulations over here in the Junior Slayers show. To get started, we brought
Another awesome class here on the Simmental side. A lot of depth and quality all the way through. These young folks are doing a great job out here. The heifer that wins is pretty interesting. Here's one that's awesome in terms of balance. If you want to make a profile on one, that's it. The way her neck comes out of her shoulders, her body. You get behind her, she's three-dimensional. Good-legged, good-footed, really nice on the move. If you're a nitpicker, she gets up in her spine just a freckle when you set her in motion. But a really, really good heifer to win the class. Heifer in second, when she walked in, I thought, boy, there's a really good heifer because she was ahead of this one, and she is. But she's not quite as nice through her throat latch. She's not quite as three-dimensional when you get behind her. But that one's sound and has a good look, and she's fresh and got some body. A beautiful pair at the top of the class. The young man in third has a really stout-made heifer, and maybe gets on the edge of too stout for me. She's bold-ribbed and stout-built. Got a little more shoulder, not quite as flexible as the ones ahead of her. If we could make her more flexible, I could live with the fact that she's got a shot more shoulder, but she's just not. You get down at the ground, I'd like to change her pastern a little, maybe make her reach a little farther off her front end, but that one's got a neat silhouette, big body, and a lot of stoutness when you get in behind her. Nice heifer coming out next. She gives up a little body volume, but she's very attractive and fresh. One that just wants to step a little shorter off her front end when she goes, but still a nice pattern on that heifer. I like her condition. Just gives up some mass to the three heifers ahead of her today. Another heifer that's got a shot more to her in terms of performance, and I like that. Big bone, heavy, big bone kind of a female. Still has a good look. Another one that maybe could just move a little freer both ends when we set her in motion, but a good heifer. Just ran into a really good class today. A little bit more moderate heifer that's neat up to her throat, nice in her design, gives up some substance of bone and just total body volume as compared to some of the other heifers, gets a little shorter in her hip as well. As we're coming on back, and we're still into some nice females that are very, very attractive. This one's good up through her front 1/3, really nice in her silhouette. She just kind of gets outpowered. As she gives up some bone, she gives up some body, but still a really good kind of a female, just a real tough class. So this young man with the white-bellied heifer, he does an outstanding job, and he has a beautiful structured heifer that's very, very fresh in her condition, really nice on her feet and legs. She gets a little overpowered today, but I think here's one with time could be very, very competitive because her structure's good, she's fresh in her condition, and he does a great job of exhibiting her. And my hat's off to you, young man, for an outstanding job with that heifer. The bald-faced heifer coming next is attractive when you get her on the profile, but she wants to drop her pins when we set her in motion, and that makes her not as attractive when she's on the move. She kind of wants to drop her neck into her shoulders, just doesn't have that silhouette when we get her out on the travel. A good heifer coming behind her, a black heifer that's got a lot of good things in terms of her neck and the roundness to her rib. She gets a little rounder out of her hip, just wants to get a little upright on her front end. It's just super deep class because we're still talking about nice cattle. And we come to three heifers that give up some volume and some structure, but overall an excellent class with a ton of depth. Class of females, a lot of quality from end to end. Heifer that wins is overpowering in terms of her body volume and stoutness, but that's not why she wins. She's a very attractive, good moving female. It's good footed, just kind of the total package relative to this class. The heifer in second, really fresh and nice in her design. We get her out on the profile. One of the other better moving heifers out here. It's got some reach off her front end and some set to her pastern, yet she's deep-sided and long-hipped. Like I said, not as wide and blown apart as a class winner, but a sound heifer with a really good look and some body. Really big volume, stout-made heifer coming next, and I like the bone and the foot and the volume that she has. She gets a little out on her front end, just a little out at the point of her shoulder. Might like to change that. Sets just a little lower at her pins, but that's nitpicking. A long-bodied, big volume, big bone kind of a female. A lot of quality there. Just some little nitpicky things like her front feet and her hip as we compare to the two heifers ahead of her today, but a very good female and a very good class. A really attractive, fresh heifer, the bald-faced female, a little more moderate in her kind. She gives up some length of hip and just total mass in terms of bone and foot, but she's another one of the heifers that can get out and reach out both ends of her skeleton with an attractive look. Really nice profiling heifer coming next, beautiful in terms of her neck. Good depth of body, one that wants to struggle a little bit when she goes, but that one's very, very attractive when we get her out on the side view. A long-sided heifer that's really neat in terms of her profile. I like her neck. She's bold rib, big bone, well presented, just gets awfully short in terms of her movement. Sure like to change that about her. As we come on back, a deep-sided, long-hipped heifer gets a little frail compared to some of the others, a little straight in her shoulder. The young man coming right in front of me, really a pretty heifer in terms of her neck, big rib, but one that struggles quite a bit in terms of shortness of stride. We have another heifer at the end of the class, just needs a shot more body and be a little freer moving.
Well, congratulations over here in the Purebred Simmental ring. First place in Class 52, exhibited by Kinsley Pike of Fairview, Oklahoma. That's J-Sol Sweet Honey, 43.62. Second place will go to Jackson Maddox of Guysmill, Pennsylvania, with CLAC Diamond 414M. Third place was exhibited by Brock Henderson. Fourth place will go to Cade Hendricks of Oak Archie, Oklahoma. Fifth place, exhibited by Logan Michaels. Sixth place, exhibited by Hank Hanza of Lawton, Oklahoma. Seventh place went to Madison Moore. Eighth place in that class, Hayden Weems. And ninth place, Ari Edwards. Now in the ring, your final class before division. This is Class 53, Purebred Simmental heifers, born March of 24. And congratulations, champion over here in the Junior Slayer ring, exhibited
class on the purebred side. A great class, but these two heifers at the top are really, really good. I like them the most when we set them in motion. They're both really, really good at the ground. They're true and they cover. They're both really fresh. They're feminine females. The heifer that wins is a little bigger bodied, a little longer and leveler in terms of her hip. But really a great pair of females. The second place heifer, I love her being so complete because she's sound and so complete and nice balance. She wants to roll her spine up just a freckle when you set her in motion, and that was probably the deciding factor for me. But two really, really good females. Second heifer probably does even have a shot more muscle, but like I said, she's a little shorter and more off in her hips. So two great females and really a good class. The heifer in third on the stand, she runs right with them. Her neck, her body, her stoutness, her bone. We set her in motion. She's not quite as soft down in her pastern. She doesn't reach quite as well off her front end, but standing still, she rivals those two heifers in terms of her quality. The black and white heifer is really good and nicely presented. She's one that's good in her lines. She's pretty good at the ground. Her neck doesn't come quite right out of her shoulder, or maybe she's just not one to act right today. She just won't get it out and lift it up and make herself look quite as attractive, but still a lot of quality in that female in terms of her structure and her volume, her freshness, and the way she's presented. The heifer coming next is a high-performing female. I like her body and her bone and her foot. She's one that's a little deeper in terms of her neck, not quite as fresh appearing as the heifers ahead of her, but really powerful and good looking. A deep class and still a high quality heifer that's this far down. Young lady, I'll give my hats off to her. She's a lot tougher than I am. She's stayed with this one. She's got a nice functional moderate heifer, one that it's easy doing in her kind. Heifer's just a little wound up today, and boy, she's tough and stayed with it, and my hat's off to her for doing that, because my boys, they would probably have tears in their eyes by now, and she's staying with it and working hard at it today. And the young man at the end of the class has a long-bodied heifer that's still a good kind of a female. She just gives up some Hollywood today in terms of being quite as neat looking out on the profile, maybe not quite as heavy structured, but that's still a high-quality female. Just a real deep class we had out here today.
Well, congratulations in Class 53, purebred Simmental heifers. First place to go to Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, with DGSF Arkdale Pride 144 MET. Second place was exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with JSOL Rosie 4288M. Third place, and congratulations, goes to Glenny's McGurk of Kingman, Indiana, with Harker's Black Satin M114. Fourth place was exhibited by Alexandria Clemens of Fairplay, Missouri. Fifth place went to Huck Hanza, Lawton, Oklahoma. Sixth place, Emerlyn Barnes of Fairplay, Missouri. And seventh place will go to Kaiden Garrett of Blanchard, Oklahoma. We're now going to bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve, spring heifer calf.
Just a great division here in our purebred Simmental show, our first division of the day, and all of these 8 heifers out here are tremendous in terms of quality. As you've heard me repeat, and it sounds like a broken record, but I want them sound. I want them nice fronted and feminine. I want them big bodied, as three-dimensional as we can get them without getting them coarse. And these heifers, basically every one of them fits the bill. Some have a little more muscle, some have a little more bone, some have a shot more rib. But really the kind of cattle I like. I'm going to take a quick look at them and show you my two favorites today. But congratulations to these exhibitors. 8 outstanding heifers out here that came out of a tremendous division today.
Well, congratulations, your champion spring heifer calf coming out of that first class here in our Purebred Simmental show, exhibited by Josie Phillips, Maysville, Kentucky, with J-Saw Butter Up 4369M. And congratulations, reserve champion comes out of class 51. That was exhibited by Chloe Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma, with JMSC Revlon 408M. We're going to get the ring cleared. We'll get started with your next division. Next class in the ring will be class 54. These are purebred Simmental heifers born February of 2024. Back over to ring 2. We'll get started with
And we get down to a top pair, and to me it's pretty easily a top pair of heifers that are very, very different in terms of how far along they are and then even the way they're built. But they're the two heifers with the most quality. The heifer that wins the class, it's obvious to see she's the performance heifer with bone and muscle and rib. Still pretty nicely balanced and still pretty good on the travel. Now, if you know me, she's probably a little extreme in terms of stout. Her full brother would be pretty neat, but in terms of calving ease and the way cattle are built, she's probably a little much for me in terms of being extra stout. But I think if you add up the good and the bad, she's still the best heifer in the class. The heifer in second is obviously more refined and very feminine, better about her shoulder. She gives up quite a bit in terms of spring of rib and shape, but still she's an attractive heifer that's sound enough. Just needs to be just a freckle stouter to get around that heifer in front of her, but a very high quality female in second place. Young man in third has a functional one. She gets out and reaches up both ends. She's bold in her center body. She's a little shorter necked and shorter hipped than the two heifers ahead of her, but that one's useful in her kind. She's good cattle. Just needs to lengthen her hip and neck to be a little more attractive out here in the show ring. The bald-faced heifer is longer fronted, and I like her on the profile. I like her rib shape. She just gets a little straight off her front end. Doesn't reach quite as nicely as some of the other heifers, but still a good kind of a female, gives up a little bit of substance of bone as well. Young lady has a nice heifer with some foot and bone and some length of body, but I just wish she had more depth to her rib. That's where she falls out in this class, but outside of that, a very nice female. And the young man has a high-performing heifer, just gets a little plainer in her front 1/3. A nice class of females, pretty close with some give and take up there on the front end.
Well, congratulations over here in the Slayer ring. Results out of class. First class in your junior heifer calf division. Class 54, first place, exhibited by Cale Robinson of Cushing, Oklahoma, with HOEL Tina 404M. Second place was exhibited by Sadie Plagg of Guthrie, Oklahoma, with C4 Pride 1848M. Third place will go to Caden Steedman of Quinlan, Texas. Fourth place was exhibited by Sage Shank of Chickasha, Oklahoma. Fifth place will go to Brayley Claveringa of Alton, Iowa. And sixth place exhibited by Joe Ellis. Now in the ring, this is class 55, purebred Simmental heifers, born February of 2024.
calves in our junior calf division. A really good class. I really like these top 4, but I think to me the heifer that wins, she kind of works her way to the top pretty easy for the combination female. She's the best moving of the 4. She's a nice balanced heifer. She's long-sided, big volume. She's stout enough. Just a complete heifer that has a shot more performance. I don't know if that's good or bad. It just depends on what you're trying to do, but a lot of quality in that heifer, and I think the better moving of these heifers in the top end of the class. The bald-faced heifer is long-bodied and really neat looking from the side. She wants to just not quite set that hind foot down just right, but she's big-ribbed and she's very attractive. She's not quite as neat-necked as our class winner as well, but a lot of quality in that heifer. The heifer coming in third in terms of type and kind on the stand. I love her rib and her complete kind of a look. She just wants to get a little choppy out here and gives it up on the move, maybe gives up a little substance of bone as well. The red heifer is very similar coming next. She's a little longer in her side than the heifer in third, big ribbed, beautiful fronted, a little bit more frail in her bone, but the big reason she's fourth is what she gives up at the ground in terms of length of stride, but still a very high quality, nicely presented female that's nicely shown. Young man with the moderate heifer, that's a good female. She's neat-necked and good-headed, huge ribbed, just gets a little shorter sided, gives up a little performance in this class, but that's still a functional, high-quality heifer. Young man coming, or the heifer that's going out now, a long-bodied, attractive heifer, a one that gets awfully straight through her shoulder, and that's why she is where she is today. And then we get to a heifer at the end of the class, just simply needs more body volume to be any higher today.
Well, congratulations in the Simmental ring results out of Class 55. First place went to Bristol Damari of Jamestown, Indiana, with J. Saul Special Rose 4201M. Second place in that class exhibited by Brooklyn Bailey of Hydro, Oklahoma, with Bryce Elias Madonna M701. Third place exhibited by Josie Phillips. Fourth place went to Holden Hawkins. Fifth place, Eli Robinson. Sixth place exhibited by Kayla McLean, and seventh place went to Grant Meyer. We'll now look to see Class 56. These are Simmental heifers born January of 2024 before the division. Well, congratulations over here in the Slayer ring results out of Class 3.
on on the Simmental side. A tough class to sort. Kind of got polar opposites up here in first and second, but I think they're the two highest quality heifers in the class. The female that wins the class, she looks like a female. She's nice-headed, she's flat-shouldered, she's good-bodied. I think she's one of the soundest ones out here. I'm not going to say she's perfect in that regard, but I think she's on the upper end of that. She's not as heavy muscled as definitely the heifer in second, and maybe a couple of others. Maybe like to raise her pin set just a little bit. And she's got a little in her chest. So yeah, I'm going to nitpick her a little. But in terms of some soundness and body and a feminine look with a good shoulder and a nice head, she's the heifer I like in the class. The heifer in second is a powerful female, huge hipped and big muscled. She's a little leaner even in her type that is to her advantage. Really nice set to her leg and big feet. She bothers me a little at the point of her shoulder when you get in front of her. She's a little longer headed. Boy, just like to change that front third in terms of her shoulder and her head shape, but still a neat, interesting heifer with a huge, big hip and a real neat hind leg. Young man coming in third has got an interesting heifer. She's moderate, but boy, she's fresh in her condition. She's good cattle. Her rib is good. Her structure is good. She's good-headed. It just needs to be a little bigger out here today. But that's a quality female, and who knows, you come back a year from now, that young man might be a place or two higher in this class because that's a really complete heifer that's very, very fresh and real in terms of her condition. The heifer in fourth is long-bodied and attractive, just doesn't have the boldness to her rib that she needs to be higher in the class, gets a little straight in her shoulder as well. Real stout heifer in terms of having some bone and foot, a lot of performance in this heifer, little extra condition, and she kind of wants to roll up in her top, get a little shorter in terms of her neck, but that's an easy doing, stout made kind of a heifer. Attractive heifer coming next, one that gets a little straighter middled and a little straighter fronted, but very attractive on the profile. And then a long, freaky necked heifer that has some depth of body, just like to change her structure and her forerib to get her any higher in the class today. Good set of females and a lot of quality, maybe a little more variation in type and kind, but still a lot of quality throughout the classes. As we just got done talking to them, I'm going to keep it moving and not go back over them, but I think there's one of the three to me that is the most of the best or the most complete, and then I think it gets a little closer for reserve. I'll show you the one that I like the best today and what I think the heifer that should be reserved, but congratulations to these young folks, a nice set of cattle in this division.
Well, congratulations, your champion junior heifer over here in the Simmental ring comes out of class 55. That's Bristol Damari of Jamestown, Indiana, with J. Saul's Special Rose 4201M. Well, congratulations back over here in the Slayer ring. Champion Well, congratulations, reserve over here in the Simmental ring. Your reserve champion, junior heifer calf, exhibited by Jenna Donaldson of Enid, Oklahoma, with SFI Miss Motley Crew. We're now going to welcome in Class 57. These are purebred Simmental heifers born November of 2023.
As we start the fall division, really a tremendous effort to win. And when she walked in, I said, well, there's a complete kind of a heifer. She's just excellent in terms of her feet and legs, good at the ground. You work your way up. She's big and bold in her body and good in her forerib. Beautiful hip design, still nice fronted. Just a beautiful, complete kind of a heifer that wins the class pretty handily. Then I think it gets close. Second and third are very, very close. So we got a stouter made, bigger legged, bigger footed kind of a heifer in second, one that gets a little straight off her front end and could move a little freer off both ends, but she is quite a bit more in terms of muscle and rib shape than the one directly below her. The one directly below her, though, she's fresh and she's eye appealing. She gives up some substance of bone and just some total mass, but still an eye appealing kind of a female. And I think that second and third is one of those deals you can kind of go either way. Just going to go with the one that's a little stouter today, but the young man in third does a great job with his nice profiling female. The heifer in fourth is one that's got some stoutness. She's got some muscularity and some turn to her top, some bone and some foot. Just gets a little tighter through the middle, a little more restricted off both ends of her skeleton, but a nice class of females, and boy, a tremendous heifer to lead it out.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion heifer. Class results out of Class 57. First place exhibited by Josie Phillips with J. Saul Proud Mary, 3654L. Second place in that class was exhibited by Rebecca Purvine of Fay, Oklahoma. Third place went to Garrett Jones of Anna, Texas. And fourth place to Emily Lucas of Fairview, Oklahoma. Now in the ring, Class 58. These are purebred Simmental heifers born September to October of 2023.
in the Simmental show. Very good class of fall heifers. A lot of quality in this class. Heifer that wins, to me, that's the easiest thing to do. Just a nice combination, and fresh fronted, big volume female, one of the soundest structured heifers in the class, adequate in terms of muscularity, just a very high quality heifer to win. And then I think it gets really tough. The heifer that, if you want to say most looks like her, is the heifer in second. In terms of her neck to her body to her muscle, she gets a little straighter in shoulder. She's not quite as long and level as her hip, but still a nice kind of a female. Really neat, attractive heifer on the stand in 3, and beautifully presented and beautifully shown. Just rocket fronted, a lot of shape in this heifer, bold in her rib, not as deep maybe, but bold in her body, neat lines. She falls out of with the other 2. We set her in motion. She gets a little outside of her skeleton off her hind end, just doesn't reach and go and flex quite as well, but that's a neat looking one with great presentation and great showmanship. The heifer in 4 is a shot more flexible than 1 or 2 of the heifers ahead of her. Pretty functional in her kind and her body, nice boned and nice footed. Gets a little plainer on the profile as we compare to those other heifers. And if you want to say she's sounder and move her up a spot or 2, I'm not going to argue with you. But I think that's a good set of heifers that goes deep into this class. Another good heifer coming around the corner. Another one that I think is good in her structure, good kind, good doing heifer. Just gets a little plainer when we get her out on the profile as you read her through her front third. But still, that's a very good female. Just ran into a real good class today. The red heifer is attractive when we get her out in side view. She's got some shape. She's one that doesn't move quite right off her front end. She gets a little straight and wants to get a little over in her knee when we get her on the side view, but still a quality, eye-appealing kind of a heifer. And similar to the heifer at the end, she is a heifer that gives up some things in terms of structure, but as far as a heifer with some balance and rib and muscularity, still a high-quality female. Just a very good class with very good presentation from top to bottom.
Well, congratulations back to the Simmental ring. Results out of Class 58. First place exhibited by Trip Berna of Stroud, Oklahoma, with DDLC Jade 023L. Second place in that class exhibited by McCoy Landwehr of Enid, Oklahoma, with J. Saul Proud Mary 3648L. Third place in that class will go to McCaitlin Helmke of New Philadelphia, Ohio, with J. Saul Rosie 3657L. Fourth place was exhibited by Kinsley Pike of Fairview, Oklahoma. Fifth place will go to Addison Ward, Oak Grove, Missouri. Sixth place, Cord Clem of Shady Point, Oklahoma. And seventh place, exhibited by Gus Goodson of Earlsboro, Oklahoma. Now in the ring, your first and seconds to select the Champion Reserve Senior Heifer Calves.
Fall division or senior calf division here in the Junior Simmental show. It was good. It had some depth and quality, but I really like both the class winners. And I'll say it gets down to these two heifers. I think it's close. The heifer in front is a little more moderate, but she's super complete, excellent structured, just a shot stouter built, but maybe not quite as good across the point of her shoulder. So we get back to the heifer from the second class, and she is a little longer fronted and flatter shouldered. She's good bodied, long hipped. She's one that gives up a little bit in terms of muscle to the heifer ahead of her. But I think it's a close placing between two really good heifers. I'll take another look at them and show you the way I like them, but hats off to both these exhibitors, two outstanding heifers in this division.
And congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf exhibited by Josie Phillips with J. Saul Proud Mary 3654L, and reserve champion will go to Trip Berna of Stroud, Oklahoma with DDLC Jade 023L. We'll now move into the intermediate division. We'll have two classes in this division. First in will be class 59, purebred Simmental heifers born June through July of 2023.
On the Simmental side, our first summer yearling class, boy, a high-quality one to win. Again, sound like a broken record, a really good fronted feminine female that's big-bodied, long-hipped, got some shape, nice in terms of her feet and legs, especially the set of her hind leg. An excellent heifer to win the class. The heifer in second, she's got some rib shape, and I think she's just a shot more female-looking than the one in third. She gets a little straight in her shoulder and a little round in her hip. But still has a nice look with some body volume and some length of side. The heifer in third is bold in her rib and huge in terms of her muscle, and I like that part about her, but she's awfully straight at both ends of her skeleton, just struggles a little bit to get around, maybe just gets a little masculine up through her neck and head as well.
Well, congratulations in Class 59 over here in the Simmental ring. First place exhibited by Brianna Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois with LAA LJR Jara 385L. And second place exhibited by Peyton Buck of Delaware, Oklahoma. Third place was exhibited by Hudson Prater of Blanchard, Oklahoma. We'll now welcome in Class 60. These are Simmental heifers born May of 2023 to complete the division. Over in the Slayer ring, we're going to get started with your options.
of summer yearling females. It's a good class, but these top three stand out. They're all very, very good heifers with a lot of quality. Really for me, it's not that I'm looking for the most of one thing. It's the most of everything. And the heifer that wins the class, she is just so fresh, and she gets around the easiest around the ring of the top three by quite a margin. Nice sweep to her rib, very feminine and female looking, yet she's got enough bone, she's adequate muscled. She misses her stride by a freckle, but she's so much more comfortable as she goes and fresher in her appearance than the two heifers behind her. Just an excellent heifer to win in a really good class. Now the heifer in second, that one's powerful and neat looking, and if you can fit one better than that, you're really, really good, because that one's presentation is incredible. She's stout, she's big volume. Young man does a great job of presenting her. She's just a little shorter in her neck, a little bolder looking up front, not quite as feminine and female looking, and just not quite as comfortable on the go. And that's nitpicking a really good one that's amazingly presented and shown, but we're cutting small hairs here, and that's the difference. She's just not as comfortable. She's not as feminine, but a great pair of heifers there on the top end. The red heifer on the stand is beautiful. Another good neck, big-bodied, long-hipped one, big boned. She really looks comfortable standing there, but when you set her in motion, she's not as comfortable as the heifer that wins the class. Just a little more restricted, maybe just like to freshen her up a scotch. But that's an excellent heifer to be standing third, one that you should be very, very proud of. As we come on down the line, we get into a red heifer that's got some shape and some bone, but she gets a little rounder in her shoulder and doesn't get off her front end as nicely as the heifers above her. Heifer coming next, the black heifer, is bold-ribbed and muscular, but a little over-conditioned, and hence she doesn't move quite right off her front end. Just needs some look and femininity up through that front end. Then we get into two heifers that are more attractive in their kind and more feminine. They just get a little frail and give up some volume. Maybe could just move out a little freer as well.
Well, congratulations in Class 60 over here in the Simmental ring. First place exhibited by Addison Kennedy of Wagner, Oklahoma, with FLAR Becky 307 LET. Second place in that class exhibited by Brant Will. Third place will go to Ellie Drack of Pontiac, Illinois. Fourth place was exhibited by Shelby Spradlin of Blair, Oklahoma. Fifth place, it went to Rowdy Reimers of Yukon, Oklahoma. Sixth place went to Caitlin Holbrook. And seventh place will go to Hannah Sheffield. We're now going to bring those first and seconds in. Select a champion reserve, intermediate heifer. Back over in the Slayer ring, we'll get started with your options.
It's getting late, I just realized, which I should know it's taken a while today, but another really good division. We get them back out here. We've got a nice big-bodied, attractive June heifer that looked really good out in her class and was very dominating in her type and kind. And then we came into our May class. We were 3 deep and really good ones. I have a really fresh heifer that's big-bodied and one of the sounder of the yearling heifers we've seen. So we'll go ahead. I'll show you the way I like them. I think, to be honest, there's 3 heifers in contention out here. So we'll pick the champion and then take a second to pick reserve. But another really good division in our Simmental show today.
Well, congratulations. Your champion intermediate heifer exhibited by Addison Kennedy of Wagner, Oklahoma, with FLAR Becky 307 LET. And congratulations, reserve in that division, exhibited by Brant Will with BTYL Tuna Salad 635L.
females and a tremendous heifer to win. One that when she walked in to me, like she's going to win the class. Just so fresh, so big volume, still can get out and travel for a heavy bred one. Just really nice female. Not overpowering you in terms of muscle, but she looks like a female, one that's got enough. An excellent female to win. Second and third is a trade-off. The heifer in second looks more like the heifer that won the class in terms of her neck and her body. You get her out on the profile. She's really nice in terms of that design, and she's got some muscle behind. I'd like to change the way she goes off her hind leg, and that's where the heifer in third beats her. But I think she's adequate in terms of her travel. Like to change that, but really a nice female in terms of being fresh and big-bodied, long-hipped. Nice designed heifer. Heifer in third is one that probably gets around the ring easier than anything in the class. You look at the angle of her shoulder, the way her knee sets in her hind leg. That one just is effortless as she goes. She's bold ribbed. She's got some muscle shape, yet she handles it very well on the go. She's not as neat up to her front end, but she still looks like a female in her head, and she has a big advantage, especially as we go down the line in terms of structure. Really fresh, eye-appealing heifer coming next, but one that gets a little wide and off on her front end when we set her in motion, but really like the freshness and the volume. Just a little frail and steep through that front end, and that's what I'd like to change about her. As we come on down the line, we got two big, powerful heifers that really are nice on the profile. They just fall apart a little more when we get them in motion, and that's what I'd like to change. But good in their lines, big volume, high-performing females. Just like to see them go a little different when we set them in motion. The young lady with the bald-face heifer, another nice long-sided female. She's one that, again, could go a little different off of her hind end. We set her in motion, but still a quality kind of a heifer. As we go on down the line, this class is good heifers in terms of their look and their volume. Just some structure problems, heifers that don't want to go quite as free and easy as some of the top of the class today.
Well, congratulations over in the Slayer ring. First place out of Class 3, exhibited by Kaylee Ryan McClay of Hiawatha, Kansas. Results out of Class 61, first place exhibited by Levi Buchanan of Waxahachie, Texas, with J. Saul American Pride, 3195L. Second place in that class was exhibited by Aubrey McCurry of Hutchinson, Kansas with Ratliff Luscious 308L. Third place will go to Kylie Callis of Minco, Oklahoma. Fourth place, O'Reilly Williams. Fifth place in that class, Alexandria Clemens. Sixth place was exhibited by Calissa Staggs. Seventh place went to Sage Shing. And eighth place, and congratulations, went to Kale Robinson. Now in the ring, this is your final class of purebred Simmental heifers. These are January, February of 2023 before the division.
class, as a Simmental breeder, you should be extremely proud. This class is incredible in terms of quality from top to bottom. There's obviously differences as we go through, but boy, this female that wins is incredible. That one, obviously, she's calved quite recently to still look that good, so sound, so fresh, beautiful presentation, big-bodied feminine female. It's got some shape. Looks like she's going to be able to raise this calf just fine. That's a really neat female to win the class. As it come on down, I think it's tough. And if you want to switch some here and there, that's fine with me. But we got a little more moderate heifer that's also very fresh in her kind, heavy bred, nice in terms of feet and legs. Maybe could go just slightly different off her hind leg, but she's pretty heavy bred, and we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. But very feminine, nice rib shape. A nice design female, gives up a little performance to a few, but I like the fact that she's fresh and complete. Nice heifer in second place. So the power heifer's in third, and I mean, she's the big volume female of the class. She's probably the heavier condition of these top four as well, and that's what I'd like to change, and hence she just goes a little different off her front end. She's got that extra condition in there. Just like to lean her up, just gets a little loose in her bottom 1/3 as well. A very attractive female in fourth, and one that's fresher than the one directly ahead of her. It just bothers me a little in her spine when we set her in motion. Her rib's good, she's fresh, she's nice neck, but she doesn't want to lift her neck up and just gets a little tighter in her spine when we set her in motion. Nitpicking, a very high quality kind of a female. Good heifer coming next that I thought might be higher when she initially came in. Big boned, big footed, big bodied, really nice in her upper neck. Just gets a little off on her front end, the way she stands and the way she goes, but still a very, very good kind of a female. Come back, the young man has a really fresh heifer. She's a little more refined and maybe too refined relative to the couple of heifers ahead of her, but boy, she's very fresh and attractive. Just needs to be a shot more of her as we compare to some of the heifers farther up in the class. And then as we come on down the line, still good females all the way down, nicely presented, nicely shown. A few heifers maybe that can move a little easier, but really an excellent class top to bottom. Really fun one to sort through.
Well, congratulations. Your champion senior bull exhibited by Tierra Soul Cattle Company, Scattered Spruce Slayers, Get Slayer, and
Our last division of the Simmental show, sometimes you get in the older heifers and it gets tough because they get a little far along and they're not as good. And boy, that was not the case today. These last two classes were incredible. We had great class winners and some depth and quality as we went down into them. And so it makes it fun because it ended just as good as it started, maybe even better. And that doesn't always happen. And my hat's off to the Simmental breeders and the families that have these heifers for the quality that they are and the way that they've taken care of them. 4 excellent heifers out here and probably 6 more in this division that were really good as well that went back to the barn. So, I'll show you in my mind. I think this division is close. I know which one I'm going to use. I'll be honest, I don't know which one's going to be reserved quite yet. So I'll show you those 2 here in just a second. But congratulations, just an awesome set of females here in this division.
Well, congratulations, your champion junior heifer coming out of our final division and final class. That was Addison Bartlow, Monticello, Illinois, with J. Saul Rosie, 3418L. And congratulations back over in the Slayer ring, your grand Division champion and reserves for our junior purebred Simmental show. While they enter the ring, put your hands together for all of the exhibitors and our judge today, Mr. Dave Allen. We would like to let everyone know that the AJSA is holding a Secret Santa fundraiser drawing during this week's events. A $50 donation gives you a chance to win one of 3 cash prizes, $800, $400, and $200. Stop by the ASA booth after the show to pick up your present. Winners will be selected at the conclusion of Tuesday's open show. All remaining proceeds go to the 2025 AJSA National Classic this July in Madison, Wisconsin.
Well, before we pick the champion here in the Junior Simmental show, let's put our hands together and congratulate all the young people that participated today. It was an incredible show. I apologize for the length of it, but the quality was good, and it took a minute to sort it, but it was really fun to sort. I'd like to thank the Congress and the American Simmental Association and the Oklahoma Simmental Association for asking me to be here. It's an honor. I've been a little under the weather for about 4 days, but I'm better today, and I can, trust me, I gave it my all in terms of seeing the cattle. Was very pleased with what came through. We don't always agree on what we like, but boy, I sure like where we ended up. My kind of cattle, good structured, good balanced, adequate ribbed, adequate muscled. Try to keep them lean. You know, some places we're going to give them take a little bit on that. But try to keep them lean and fresh. And the reason I like them that way is I don't want to breed fat heifers. I don't want to calve fat heifers. It doesn't work very well either way. And so sometimes say, well, you don't take them as stout. Well, sometimes maybe I don't take them quite as fat. And so that's the kind I like, and I tried to stick to it when I could. But boy, the young people brought the great ones all day long. To me, we could go through all the divisions, and it's going to be almost a broken record. Some subtle differences in structure, or maybe some are a little neater necked or a little stouter, but they're all the right kind, both lineups. But when it came down to it, and they came through the ring, there's one out here to me that kind of stuck out when it was all said and done. And then honestly, I'd say there's about 3 options for reserve. But one thing I can honestly say, outside of my wife, I've never seen a female look that good a day or two after she calved. Heifer that won the last division will be your grand champion.
Well, congratulations to grand champion purebred Simmental heifer. Coming out of our junior heifer division, that was Addison Bartlow, Monticello, Illinois, with J. Saul Rosie, 3418L. And congratulations, Reserve Grand Champion comes out of that same division, exhibited by Hank Hands of Lawton, Oklahoma. That's KFFF Harley's Diamond 134L. Again, congratulations to all of our Simmental exhibitors here at the Cattlemen's Congress. We'll see you tomorrow morning for our open show.